Man, I just got here. I just got here and I got raided. I just got here. What the hell? Hello, Nova. How are you doing? Hey, guys. How are you doing? Sorry that you had to wait a good bit before I get started. I had to make sure nothing was broken. You know how it is. We just got here. Well, you're very welcome. Nova, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Thank you. New chatters, you're very welcome here too. For those of you who are new here, I'll go ahead and explain a couple of the house rules as well as introducing myself. I'm Baia the Barbarian. I am the game master in this particular Pathfinder session. Hey, Miss Ladybug, how are you? And Crosby. Did you eat yet, Crosby? I know how you get if you haven't eaten. I know how you are. Hello, Cosette. We see you often when Nova lusts on Twitter. I mean, to be fair, whenever Nova lusts on Twitter, that's like akin to Nova just breathing. So, you know, potato, potato, you know? I like how I'm just throwing Nova straight under the bus because yes, I can. Of course I can. Oh, yes. I will call you. You can try. I will not answer. Because I'm in a voice channel currently. My players are currently waiting for me. But I'm gonna go ahead and just quickly explain a couple of the house rules, how this particularly works. The way how this works is normally I have Twitch integrated throwing system enabled. That's disabled for now. There's no stream avatars either with things like duels or boss battles because this stuff will just be distracting towards me and towards you guys with regards to the actual session, and I need to focus as much as possible on the players to give them what they need. So most of my attention will be indeed they will indeed be you know, my focus, just to make sure that they have what they need. I'm not going to ignore you. I will read chat. I will of course react to chat. I will not be ignoring anybody, but just so people are aware, that's what's gonna happen, because I have to do my duty. That's it. Can channel your stream requires a phone number verification. I've been attempting to verify my iPhone for 5 months, and which doesn't stand. That's weird. You have to verify the chat in HTTP plus stream. Okay. Yeah, I do have the stream set to mature, mainly because there's a lot of, you know, adult jokes being thrown around mainly. There's nothing like lewd happening or whatever, because this is Twitch. But it makes it easier for me too, you know, so I'm sorry for the inconvenience, but hopefully you can work your way around that. Yeah. For that. But everyone else, you're very welcome. We're gonna get started in just a moment. I'm gonna swap over the scene. First, I need to summon my gaming chair, my Pathfinder stuff. There we go. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go and have a seat. I look really big right now for the seat, but trust me, I just shuffle on over, like so. I'm not small. Don't think that I'm small. Don't call me small. I will mess you up. How can you have a chair when you have no leggies? I have... Tasty, shut up. Shut. S-H-U-P, shut. Tiny, only tiny in perspective. The moment I come up to you, yeah, I'm not so tiny anymore. Okay, we're gonna swap over. I'm going to unmute my players. And we'll do a quick synopsis, and then, or simply like a recall of what happened last time, and then we get started. Alright, let's do it.
What have you done, Vile?
Alright. I noticed that some of you are still a little bit away. I'm gonna move the group because I need to. A little bit small.
Alright. I'm gonna steal stuff from Vile.
First thing you do in this session, you steal from another player. That's perfect.
Yep. Do I roll stuff? Get gold from Stash.
Good luck. Remember, his perception's insane.
Val has +6 to perception, I have +10. But I do have garbage thievery though, because I'm not a thief. And by garbage I mean +8. Maybe not that bad.
I was about to. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute.
But like, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna go further than train. That's for sure.
But are you guys
Right.
more or less kind of ready, or you need to do like a little bit more? What do you need to do?
I got do it. Yeah, that does it nice now. Oh, I'm just doing shopping stuff.
That's okay.
It's just I need to log off from the GM account.
Yeah.
Because it doubles up interactions. That does mean I'm not going to be able to move stuff between players, but I'm just going to give it.
You can ask me to move things between players.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're
but
slow.
it's also like knowing what the others have. That's
Yeah, of course.
what I'm trying to check. Alright. Log off.
Okay.
Do the transfer rune to weapons. This trash. This becomes +1.
Nit's the great organizer.
Someone has to do it. But I wish that was figured out before the session, though. Alright, this.
It's on my character HUD, bottom left-hand corner where the shield HP is. It's still set at 0, so I think that's where I can tell that my shield's not doing shit.
Just logged off. Give me a second.
Field, max HP. It's set to destroyed.
It's
Yeah, so your shield would be destroyed, but it might not have broken the item, though.
Oh god, all of my old character sheets are in the actor folder. Darn it.
Let's see. Did you get a new shield?
yeah,
You did.
yeah.
Yeah,
and-
well, delete the new shield to buy another one, and then you would have spent the correct amount of money.
Okay, so
Or if you don't have the money, I can buy another shield. But either way, you need to delete one shield.
okay. Deleting the broken shield.
You have a steel shield fill in your backpack.
Yes.
Yeah, we're buying a second one in case.
Yeah, there it is.
This. Then I wanted to buy a bird, a ladder.
Yep. Perfect.
Alright, spells. As I keep asking and get vague answers. Freeze?
I already told you!
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did. They're written.
Right.
In the Discord.
I'm dumb, and it's not clear enough.
Okay, well, you got vague answer and it's not clear enough. That's because it's water spells. Get it?
But we did say that we can't get the staff because they are level 3.
Yeah, no, that's not what I said. When I when you say spells, I mean specifically, we should probably have thermal remedy
Alright,
and
it's
gentle
there.
breeze. I can't really think of anything specifically for breeze that I don't already have.
Oh god damn.
Alright, but that's like 24 gold. What about the rest?
Those are also healer spells, so.
I don't think healing is much of an issue.
I have a lot of heal slots.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you guys dying at the moment.
Okay. About those, I'm gonna buy other spells because I know they're good.
Albatross Curse.
Yeah, it's a good one. I'm gonna buy the full plate already.
Flaming Sphere, Dancing Spear, Flancing Flame, Flankle Shandam, I don't know.
Did you need me to look at your inventory, Raven?
Yeah, I accidentally deleted one of the new shields because the dialogue box for my old shield was still on.
Oh, okay.
I am
what's-
naming my shields.
Well, just spawn one.
I'll grab one. That's a steel shield, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's in your inventory.
Cool.
There you go. You really are naming your shield. That's hilarious. That's funny.
I have a mild concern.
Why?
Why in the hell are the scrolls so heavy?
It's
Yep.
because they are medium sized, but
It's because you're tiny.
that's
The only thing I can imagine, right, is Breeze just like completely like swamped by this enormous stack of scrolls. You know, just like hidden in this stack of scrolls.
I mean, she does literally wear scroll robes. So, I am 100% just picturing her wearing them as clothing. The wand of magic missiles is actually just her staff at this point.
hilarious.
But yes, I am encumbered because the scrolls are too big.
yeah, I'll check that in a second. I'll need to log on GM or put them back in the stash, and I'll have access to.
2L bulk. Backpack. Book is at 10. I have 3 minor healing potions. Well, yeah, I can see why this is. Yeah, it adds up.
It's because the scrolls are medium size, and then because they are medium size, they count as one
Yep.
bulk each.
Yep.
For
Yep.
Also, I do
What
not
that
think
is.
I should be the one carrying all of these scrolls. That seems like a bad idea.
Well, you're the caster. You're the best one to use
Sure,
those.
but having all of the revealing scrolls on one person seems like a genuinely bad idea.
Well, the others won't be able to use it.
Yeah, the only one that can cast those is Lowen, basically.
Yes, but realistically, I think we should just have one available on one of the available casters, and the rest should be kept in storage.
No, not in storage. Because if they are in storage, they aren't
They will not be
available.
used. Yeah.
Like we're gonna face something that's invisible and like going, oh well, the scrolls are in the stash. Oops. Let's see what else can I walk and buy because still I got 50 gold. But yeah, we can start doing stuff by you.
Yeah. Okay.
Not have to wait on me.
Okay, perfect. So, who wants to try and earn a free hero point by doing a kind of synopsis of what happened last time?
Once again, it's not free if you have to earn it.
I would have liked to, but considering I had 2 hero points the entirety of last session, and you didn't let me use them any time that I could, I'm not gonna.
What do you mean? You're allowed to use hero points. That's what you do. I didn't stop you.
No, you did. Like, because it was all like hidden rolls, so I can't use hero points on them.
Oh, but yeah, but that's
You can still call it out and
Yeah.
tell them to do it. But yeah.
Hey, Shenny, if I fail, hero point.
How about it,
That's
Val?
not
Do you
bad.
want your revenge? Do you want your do you want some pepper with your salt?
No, I'd like your eyeballs, please.
Oh, okay. Like if you want the eyeballs, you need a hero point for each. So you may want to get that second hero point.
Alright. I dropped the gold to like 14. That's low
I'm
enough.
gonna go ahead and put back the scrolls that are too heavy for me.
Okay, so on the item, when you open it up, it says like information and then their size. Just switch it to tiny, and then it won't be an issue on your character. And if Baya wants to be really annoying and say that scrolls are medium size, fuck Boya.
I think it
'Cause
would be a
that
bit
is-
silly.
That is a bit too.
I think it doesn't make sense,
Too
right?
much.
If you have someone who is tiny, they're not gonna have an enormously massive book in their hands and pretending that they have just as big handwriting. No, of course not. They're gonna use
Gonna use
less paper.
files.
They're gonna use less ink.
But what if
Yeah, but-
the book is also a corky?
Yeah, then you're out of luck.
And also, it's more like it's when you buy it that it's not made to be tiny, but can fucking take a minute to
Yeah.
adjust it.
Okay. If nobody wants to do a synopsis, then I'll just quickly do a recap.
Trying to do stuff,
I know you're trying to do stuff.
Oh.
It's okay.
leaving it to others because also memory.
That's
Yep.
okay.
I can do the synopsis if you'd like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, so after following our kobold friend back to the Warren, we discovered that the what was his name? Tartuk? was more or less leading a rebellion. He almost immediately attacked us when Eris attempted to spout diplomacy, which was a choice. Democracy! But yes, no, he picked a fight. He summarily lost, attempted to go invisible, run away, did not succeed in doing that, and got pinned to a tree by Cardan. Turns out he's actually our favorite gnome, Carpaccio. Yeah, and I think that's about where we left it. Yeah, we went back to the trading post, met up with the mercenary captain, gave a general summary of what's going on, told them that the kobolds are potentially friendly and may be coming to trade. And then we left off, because we have shopping to do.
That's about as good as it could be. Indeed, the kobolds do want to, forge a bit of a friendship or at least an agreement or an alliance with you guys. And because they know that, just sticking to them by themselves, they were after dealing with the Midflits who they were at war with, now no longer. They don't want to get downtrodden again, so they do realize, albeit maybe a little bit begrudgingly, because they're kind of prideful creatures, having allies is sort of good, pretty good to do some kind of training or something. So thankfully, Breeze, you were quite diplomatic and happy to chat with them about that. They are very agreeable with you so far. And indeed, upon returning to the trading post, you did speak to Kestengares, who has informed you, indeed, there is a bounty out there for capturing as many of these bandits, alive or dead as possible, as many of them as possible. Let me take a look on what other notes there are. So he did state with you guys that he wants at least 6 bandits to be killed with proof, or to at least capture 6 bandits so that they can be brought to this trade post, to Kesten and his mercenaries, so that they can be brought to justice. He has promised to at least give you some money for your efforts. So note that down, because otherwise, there we go. Okay. He has also mentioned to you guys, he was kind of personal about a particular request. There was a particular bandit that Kestengares knew many months ago, and his name was Falgrim Sneeg. And this particular individual robbed Kesten's group and fled into the Greenbelt to basically live out his days as a bandit. And he wants to capture this one particularly alive, and really wants to return them to Restov for punishment. So that is very, very specifically something that he requests you, please capture him alive, if you can. And rest assured that while I didn't have a specific description for you guys, I'll make sure that they will stand out. So I will at least, out of character, tell you this, because otherwise it would be a bit kind of naff. Yes, of course, you will be like, oh, hey, wait a minute, this one doesn't look like the others.
No, it just happened that Kesten is really good as an artist and made us a perfect copy,
of
drawing.
course. Yeah, of course. Yeah. He's very, very good.
One of these things is not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
Yeah. On top of that, yes?
No, I'm just joking stuff.
Okay. You did return the wedding ring to Oleg's wife, and they're very happy for that. You got paid quite handsomely for that. But on top of that, Oleg immediately comes to you with another request. He has asked you if you can go find the Tatzelworm nest, because he knows that Tatzelworms do exist somewhere here in the Greenbelt, but he asked you to seek them out. He wants you to kill a Tatzelworm and to bring one of their heads in for Oleg, so he can just go ahead and hang it up as decor in his establishment. So that is a specific thing that he would like. And he will, of course, give you a reward based on, your success on this particular endeavor. He did tell you, however, that there were 2 other individuals that had visited the trading post in the meantime. He did ask you to come in, but considering that most likely the room that they're in is kind of small, the dining room, he has asked for at least maybe 1 or 2 of them to come out to speak to you guys. And that's where we left the session the last time.
Carden's just gonna be busy handling the party stash.
Alright, that's fine. Now, a particular individual ends up walking out. Not necessarily the most handsome individual, but that's something that will scare you, per se.
Says you.
Says me.
Looks like Boya.
Yes?
Looks like Boya.
Oh, it looks like me. Oh. Thanks, I appreciate that. That's very nice of you.
Boya's real face. Neat.
But yes, this particular individual comes walking out, looks at everyone, and is like, "Oh, it's great to see this place so lively. What are all of your names?" He does notice that Cardon is very busy, very focused on his particular things.
Where's the card? There's the
I
card.
don't like saying my name to strangers.
Oh, where are my manners? Oh, that is my mistake. My name is Jot Kafkan. What is yours?
Okay, you're still a stranger.
You see him kind of like a bit taken aback and is like, "Is anyone agreeable enough, willing to..."
You may call me Breeze Sunstrider. That one goes by price to those that don't know them.
I see. They take a step forward. But he does introduce himself as a priest of Erastil, as it happens. He mentions about that he is hoping that some adventurers were hoping to kind of come through this particular location to heed his particular request. So he mentions to you, "I have heard that there is indeed a temple of Erastil in these parts, and did you happen to come across it by any chance?"
Temple.
Yes.
We did come across a very large tree, but not a temple, at least not yet.
Carden just yells from the cart. We haven't been in the forest much yet.
Oh, I see.
Yes, admittedly, we rather had quite a bit to deal with in just the last few days with Mitflits in a giant sycamore tree complex with large centipedes. The Kobolds, which are relatively friendly. Don't poke the bee's nest, please.
Oh, you befriended the Kobolds?
Benefits of speaking their language.
I understand. Well done, nevertheless, that you managed to achieve this. But I do wish to at least inform you, indeed, of Erastil. Their temple, it would not surprise me to find it in the forest. But I'm much too old to go through the forest alone. And I was hoping maybe if you could find it, you could maybe inform me about it, perhaps?
Oh, we have no issue with that. My own god is Ing, so we are the travelers.
Praise be to the gods, nevertheless. And he does mention, of course, should you find it and if you can safely escort him to this particular location, that he will actually offer his services as priest to you. And for those of you who understand what that actually implies, a priest offering their services to you means that they'll have access to spells that you probably don't have access to. Via other means, otherwise having to buy maybe a scroll or a staff or something. So the fact that they're willing to offer this service to you is actually pretty useful right now. But we're going to go ahead and add that as a particular quest for you guys that we're going to add in as in progress.
How do you spell his name?
Yes, I'll go ahead and put that in the chat for you.
Please
This
and thank you.
is like so. God, Kafka. Oh my god. Yeah, you should be able to. You all can see that, right? I think. Yes.
Yes.
But he does indeed, just so for clarification, he does agree to provide free spellcasting to everyone, to all of the player characters, for life, with the exception of expensive material components, which, if you supply it, he will still do his best for you. So, there's that.
So for life for him, we're talking like
Well, yeah,
3 to
obviously
4
not.
months.
Not 3-4 months. He's not quite that far gone. Don't worry. But he does gesture, towards the not necessarily a cabin, but towards the particular house of Oleg, and does mention there was one wonderful individual that I was speaking to. I think that he's just not quite able to come outside so easily. Maybe one of you could maybe speak to him. He appeared to be kind of, not necessarily upset, but, well, perhaps upset, yes, but maybe you could hear him out as well. He was speaking of a particular hunt that he was just ranting about to me, but of course I could not actually help him. But now that you are here, maybe you could heed his words.
So he struggles with a hunt.
Well, that's a very light way of putting it. He had a bit of an accident. It's pretty hard to miss. He had an unfortunate accident on his leg, so he's having difficulty walking.
That does tend to be unfortunate. I suppose
Can you
if
go
he
help
uses
Can you go help the infirm get out here?
Well, I could also just go inside. There is always that option.
Well, nobody was volunteering themselves, so we'll get the strong person to bring them out.
Eris, you do spot a particular individual in the actual dining room, and you immediately see as to why they were having a difficult time, at least not wanting to straight away just get up and waddle on out. This is exactly what you're looking at. I'm just going to show it to all the players. They're missing a leg, and they have a prosthetic kind of like bar as a leg instead. But they do look at you, Eris, and they're like, "Oh, never thought I would find a dark elf in these parts."
Hold on, that's trademarked. I'm a cavern elf.
Yeah, that was
That's true,
racist.
Well, it's my mistake. Forgive an old man.
That's alright. Let me help you out here.
Well, he slowly, very agonizingly gets up with your help. I won't let you make a roll for it, otherwise we will be here for another half an hour. They do follow you very, very, very slowly.
Have you heard of a wheelchair, by the way?
Yeah, they exist in this world.
I have. I don't want one. was a proud hunter back in my day. I need to shit. Oh. And they just like waddled over to another
That
seat.
would be what the wheelchair is for.
But anyway, they sit down and they're like, oh, it's quite something to see so many lively people here. Reminds me of my old days. Yes, when I was a young strapping hunter. Yes. Oh, wait. I also have not minded my manners. My name, you might have actually heard my name before. My name is Veckel Benson. What are your names, strapping young adventurers?
My name is Breeze Sunstrider. The one who helped you out prefers to go to by price with people they don't know.
You see the old man, they do give like a bit of a nod of respect to that. They seem to understand.
What happened to your knee, Benjamin?
Oh, what ended up happening to my knee, I was out on one final hunt. And you see them that they're like super tempted to go into a long, winded story about this particular thing. But they end up basically saying like, well, I was out in the green belt. I had one more kill that I wanted under my belt. One more to the scorecard. The nastiest boar in all the green belt called the Tusk Gutter. I was hoping to kill that foul, ill-tempered beast. But it would, unfortunately, I underestimated it. It attacked me and it took my leg. It bore its tusks right in and tore my leg right off. But that's how it goes. You go out hunting, you take the risk.
I would imagine the beast certainly has a leg up on its competition then.
Oh my god, you are awful. Holy macaroni.
Not to be a bore, but we're gonna need to get going soon as well.
Oh my god, you guys are so terrible. Oh my god.
I am surrounded by children.
Oh, that is
Far enough to not be surrounding.
But he does look at you guys and is like, well, I failed to kill it. That's the truth. I failed to kill it. But perhaps if you are willing to try, you could kill it for me. And if you succeed, you can have my old hunting bow, my old composite longbow that I used for many years, and these special arrows that I kept for a special occasion. If you are up to the task.
How long ago was that?
How long ago was what?
The final hunt.
Oh, it was quite some time ago. Many moons ago. Oh, at least almost nearly a year ago, perhaps, almost.
You tried to go on a hunt when you had such advanced age for your race?
Of course. It isn't always about age. It is about the fire that is in one's spirit.
Oh, well, clearly you weren't up for the task.
That is the risk I took. I attempted it, and I failed.
I would argue it's somewhat respectable to have made such an attempt. And, honestly, you seem to have recovered well.
You must take these things in stride, son. That is how the game is played. If you are ready to kill, you must be ready to die.
And in your case, your stride is severely diminished, indeed.
Perhaps it is beyond my age. You are correct. But that is...
Breeze lifts a finger, opens her mouth, then drops it and goes,
No, technically, I'm only middle-aged.
Did you want to say something, young child?
I am 250 years old. I am not a child.
And they look at you and they're almost not almost fully believing it, but like, I have heard that vague creatures can be ancient, but you're quite young now. Do not be silly.
Well, I am young for my species, I suppose.
Yeah, don't get fooled by the hag over there.
Her ears flick back and forth for a moment, and she glares towards Carden.
Carlin just laughs.
I can and will throw acid at you. I can.
Yeah, and I have a crossbow.
Arbalest.
But I thank you for heeding my call. I appreciate that. Please do me a favor. When you go and attempt to find this beast, bring proof of your kill. It would satisfy the hunter in me greatly.
So you're simply looking for an ornament, then?
An
If
ornament?
we film it, is that okay?
Can you even
We
attempt
don't
such
have a
thing?
camera. It's a bit too expensive.
I can film it on my new Huawei phone.
There's
That would
actually a
be
recording
magnificent.
crystal thing in Pathfinder.
Oh, like, actually?
What's it called? Yeah. I think it's, there's a recording rod that exists. And then there's also some sort of crystal, but yeah, you can basically have a camera in Pathfinder. Fun stuff. Sorry, I'm just giving
yeah.
fun facts.
That's okay. Okay. Let me take a look. Of this. You do hear some murmuring as well from Kessingares and a mercenary. And as the mercenary walks away, of course, Kessingares ends up coming over and wanting to ensure that you guys are at least a bit up to speed on certain things.
Did he specifically mention what kind of beast it was, though?
What, for the hunt? Beckel?
Yes.
Yeah, a boar. Specifically a boar.
Alright, so collecting its tusks. Got it.
That can work, yeah, for sure. Kessingares, of course, approaches yet again. And he does like call to, of course, someone's attention, and in this case it's gonna be Vile, because fuck you, why not? No, he does go to Vile, and he's like, I wish to inform you, at the very
Oh, yes,
least,
Simon, welcome back.
my name is not Simon. It is Kessin.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay. You knew that? Anyway, my mercenaries, we go out and we once in a while go for a patrol, and it is no more than in a party of 2. But we came across some hunters, and they mentioned some kind of something distressing close to a river. It is quite a ways away, but I would at least inform you of it. I'm not going to send my mercenaries and myself that direction, but I wanted to at least inform you of such a thing. That's along the Thorn River, and heading more towards where the Shrike River meets. Is a crossing, and apparently there was some disturbance there from what the hunter has told us. It may be worth investigating.
We'll certainly make note of it, depending on which direction we end up going. It seems we have quite a few number of things that we might need to prioritize or decide between.
admittedly, something that. Well, okay, so what did they describe?
They described some sort of ghastly figure at the crossing. Apparently, the bridge has
Apples
been
are not the ball.
destroyed, and obviously, this is not done by just nature itself. A bridge being destroyed takes many, many, many years. But I'm not going to send myself and my men in that particular
What a
direction.
landslide.
Or perhaps it was a landslide, but considering it is a
Admittedly,
river...
you'd definitely notice if it was a landslide. The river would probably be almost diverted at that point. So, you'd notice if it was a landslide.
But he says, beyond that, I do not have any of all the information, but I figured I would at least inform you of it. I know you have plenty to do.
Thanks, cousin.
And he buggers off to do his own thing again. Okay. That said, you guys have plenty of quests now that that you guys have for what to do. This up. That's no problem. That's fine. So you guys can either attempt to find the Temple of Erastil, or you can go ahead and try to find the Silworm Den and kill them to claim the head and bring it back. Or you can also go and look for the fabled Tusk Gutter as well. And hope you maybe run us into some bandits along the way. Or
Let's do the boring one first.
That would be all of them. Are there any ones that we have a direct line to, or is this gonna be hide and seek? Does anyone have a map? Does anyone have a it's over here other than
Considering the boar thing is like something that has deliberately been found before, that might be the easiest one to just aim towards.
The river thing also has a location.
True.
But so does the...
But if the river thing is further away...
Yeah, we need to look at our map and figure out where the question marks are.
Yeah.
I want to go for the closest one.
Yep. I don't want to necessarily reveal something you wouldn't know, but indeed, perhaps for best time spent of interest would be to attempt to find the Tusk Gutter's lair, and along the way, hopefully, you will find interesting things along as you go. You could also, I presume, I'm going to make an assumption here, that you guys will assume to ask the hunter Veckel Benzen where he was hunting last. And I'm going to put a little marker for you guys where he was hunting the last time, because otherwise it would be kind of unfair.
Considering it was like a year ago, though, apparently, boar might have moved.
Yeah. But something's better than nothing.
Like having legs.
God, you guys.
You can't say that but while he's still here.
I can, and I did.
Oh no.
Don't make fun of the infirm. That's mean.
Yeah, that would be like making fun of Cardon for not being able to reach the top shelf.
Short.
This is... a bit. There we go. I've placed it on the map for you guys. Have you guys got everything that you need before you head off?
Well,
Probably.
we don't have level 3, and we need that, but...
Yeah,
Oh,
but I
wow.
mean like from like the shop
That's-
and stuff like that, or not really.
Doing stuff that you get level 3. Alright. I did sort of stuff the stash. I need a caster to get the spell scrolls, but otherwise the rest should be a bit more sorted, easier to handle.
I'll take a look at the spells and see if
Yeah, check the case of spell scrolls in there. And if Breeze you want some, just change the size to tiny, so it doesn't weigh you down for nothing.
You just let me know whenever everyone is ready.
you can go.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
just
ready,
do this in the
sorry.
background.
Okay. Let's go.
Already.
All right. So, X marks the spot in regards to where the old hunter, Vector Benson, has come across a Tuscarora the last time, almost close to a year or more ago. So, you guys can choose which way you want to go.
Okay, well, they said they had something along the river, so maybe we go like as far north to the river as we can, go down the river a little bit, try to find something, and then if we don't see anything, keep going southwest.
Sure.
So just
Sounds
go
like a sound
2
logic.
hexes or something.
Taking note of your decision.
Baya, can you go over the areas that we did already and have the tile shown? Because there's no indication on what we found in some areas, so I don't remember exactly where the moon radish were and stuff like that.
So I have. Thought I said this one. I just have to show encounter to players, I think.
I think so, yeah.
I'll double check. Let's check this one. This is the radish patch that you guys were at.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
that's
see
it.
it now. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. No, we just see the title, so that's fine.
Yeah, yeah. Let me see where else you guys go. You did discover this, I believe. Yeah, you did. I have that noted. This was a while ago. This is when the first time you
Yeah,
were
yeah.
exploring.
Oh, this was like 5 days ago.
Yeah, totally. This was also shown. You went here. There you go. That's it. Okay. Let me quickly do something. Because otherwise I will forget. Damn it. Okay, wait. Yeah, there we go. Save changes. Perfection. Okay. Alright. Which way do you guys want to go? Like this way? As you mentioned. Here and then here. Player decision.
Yes, I think
Sorry, I was
that's where we want
working
to
on-
go.
Okay.
I think we go straight west first, because we've never been there, I think.
So when you travel...
That's difficult terrain, that's 2 action. We need to sleep before we go. So skip to the next day first, and then will move. It's gonna take 2 actions, so 2 times the 2 hours 40.
I have it set that it is currently 8 o'clock, or close to 8 o'clock. It's moving this way.
On my screen. On my screen, I see 8 p.m.
Yeah, it basically is 8 p.m. It's 5 minutes to...
Yeah, so it's too late to be traveling.
Okay, so we're gonna just say this. You guys are gonna just stay the day. Let me go ahead and use my...
Yeah, we stay at Oleg's.
Yeah,
and then...
of course.
Isn't it ironic that Oleg is hosting someone who's missing one?
Oleg, more like no leg.
Now I'm gonna a couple of extra hours because you guys need your rest. My advice, Breeze, is that you should carry only the scrolls that you think you're going to need. It's kind of hard to predict when it comes to this kind of stuff, but generally speaking, what you think is the most useful, just having one of each is more than enough. So, it is 8 in the morning. You guys are fresh. We move. This passes 2 hours and 40 minutes. Going from this hex to this hex. And then you want to spend...
okay.
Sorry?
So... Just confirming stuff. Wait, I lost vision. Fucking broke stuff.
It's because you're on GM, right?
Yeah. Okay, this is open terrain, so we can get here in 3 actions.
Mhm.
So we spend all day to get to full west, like
Okay.
people said earlier.
Did we want to go southwest though?
We can suggest
Well-
southwest. Whatever you want.
We can go full west and then go follow the river south then. I think that was the plan that was mentioned earlier.
I didn't want to go too far out of our way though, but that works too.
Okay, so you want to spend 2 actions heading this way?
Sure.
Yeah, it's 2 either way, so...
Yep. Okay. So double that. Okay. As you head in this direction, you do of course understand that you do enter the forest now. It's becoming a lot more thick with trees. You do know that hunters and trappers, they love this kind of stuff. For them, it is all the hunting and that they can do the furs, the hides of like minks, foxes, deer, and similar creatures can make a skeleton particularly quite rich. But let me take a look here. This. Okay, let me use the group perception because that's here. Oh, yeah, that might be right. Have you guys? I'm gonna see if I can put one on another map. Yes, I can. Perfect. Okay. But you guys do, of course, understand that, part of that game of hunters and trappers and stuff, they leave their traps behind. Usually, there is some sort of tiny extra sign that indicates that there is a trap, if you know what to look for. But some people are less responsible for that. Let me see. Okay, so, yeah. Not a single one of you really notices anything here. But as you guys are venturing, Breeze, you do spot something. I'm gonna go ahead and put it into Whisper for you, because you're allowed to be the one to give this information to the players. I don't want to be the one to always do that for you. Where? Here we go. Yes.
Am I silly? Yes. Yeah, daily preps.
There you go. I send it to you. Feel free if you want to relay that information.
There's a hidden trap over there. Looks like spikes and... well, admittedly, I think a couple of you almost stepped on it.
That would have been unfortunate.
Yeah.
But instructive.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Suppose for the future then, keep a vigilant eye on the ground. Possible trees.
Either there's a hunter around or someone forgot it and never picked up after themselves.
Cardon, you, I would argue that you, that your character is at least also somewhat kind of, how would you say, you know, that they understand, they understand at least that there is, you know, a particular way of setting traps so that other people don't step in them. This particular trapper has not engaged with those rules at all. He's basically saying, fuck you, whoever steps in it, steps in it. Really rude, basically, as far as hunters and trappers go.
With my hunting lore, even though I rolled garbage.
Yeah, it's really
Should
low
be
check.
easy.
It's a very low check.
It's super precise lore, so
Yeah, but it's a very low check for you to know that, so
Yeah.
you do know that. But it is unsafe in this area, so you have spotted several of them. It would be wise to do something about them. So you could see if you can locate all of them, and potentially, if you want to disarm them, you can do that too.
well, that would probably be the proper way to take care of it. And I'm gonna swear out, I didn't remember this specific thing, but I did buy the scroll of 500 toads.
Oh my god. Okay, what the fuck are you? Oh my god. Okay, let me read this shit. Okay.
I swear I didn't think about this.
Oh
this
my
event.
god. All right, wait. What does it do? What does it do? Let's see.
Because 500 toads is funny.
Hold on. Let me read this. Okay. Wait, it's a fucking rare spell too. God damn it. Okay. You conjure hundreds of magical toads to fill the area and hop around. The vast quantity of hopping toads provides enough height and weight for the creatures to trigger any potential trap in the area that can be triggered by weight, movement, or position of a medium creature. The area is difficult terrain, and the magic reconstructs any toads destroyed by the to keep the area full of toads for the duration of the spell. How long is it?
It's 1 round.
Okay, and 1 round is a whole minute, right?
6 seconds.
Oh, it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's one
really
turn
just-
of the players, basically.
Yeah, it's until the start of the caster.
You
next
know
turn,
what?
basically.
Fuck it. Okay, if you want to use it, okay, fine. Okay, you can press the use button.
I don't know, that feels like a really expensive fuck it.
No, it's 4 gold.
Yeah,
It's a level 1
have
spell.
so many
It's a
of
level 1
those.
spell.
Yeah, use it. Do it.
Yeah, to be fair to it, in combat it would be only 15-foot burst.
So if we ever do
depends.
face off against Grimjob the Trapper, you know,
But yeah, we could use that to trigger a bunch of traps instead of slowly disable them.
Yeah.
I go walk on the trap.
I will say this. I'm not going to like run like freaking 10 checks for you. I'll just do 1 check if you would prefer that. Like, because otherwise it's like, Jesus, we'll be here for like another 10 minutes doing everything, you know, at least. You know. So I want to leave that decision to you guys. You know, there is a specific check for it, but if you decide to use the 500 toasting, I'm gonna say it destroys everything as well for traps. So potato.
Because that's what spells do.
Yeah.
It's more reliable than actually doing checks.
Yeah.
So
Just to give
I
you
would say
an
Breeze
idea.
used the
Just to give you an idea too, this particular trap, if for example Vile would step into it, they would be more than having just a bloody t-shirt. They would be having a really bad time.
That's okay.
I'm using you as an
one
example,
use-
so...
My one use in this party is taking damage.
Okay, what do you want to
it's
do?
a
Do you want to use the spell, or do you want to risk checking it?
Yeah, just 4 gold to clear this. Easy.
Yeah, use the spell. Do the thing.
Okay, you
It's
cast
a
the
primal
spell...
spell, so you need Breeze to use it.
You need a
She's
priest
currently
to use
turning the dough, so just give it a sec.
this. Hold on.
I'm back.
You
Okay.
need a priest to use this? No. Right?
No, you need. Well, it's a divine or arcane spell, so.
Oh,
Yeah,
in
not
that case,
divine,
yeah, it would be
primal.
Lowen, not me.
No, it's primal. Arcane or primal.
Okay.
Yeah, so I
In that
just.
case, yes, it is me.
Okay.
Yes.
I dig through the storage and throw the scroll at. Breeze. Just use this. Because I don't want to go around invisible traps myself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. Shall I just poke the use button then?
Yes. You poke the
Yeah, well,
use- Yes?
grab the scroll from the stash. Again. There we go. Now use it from there.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping there would be like an animation for this.
I don't think there's one yet. One day.
I was hoping
Breeze, you cast a spell. A stack of toads suddenly starts to like jump up out of fucking nowhere. You all hear the croaking sounds of these particular toads as they start leaping and jumping in every single direction. Going,
She casts the spell, and from the scroll, just
yeah, they just, yeah. They just burst
just-
out.
Just keep shooting toads over and over.
Yeah.
You just see Breeze getting pushed back by the recoil of
Yeah.
Toad.
They just fall back into the cars like, oh dear. Like these massive toads, they start jumping around like crazy. They start spraying the traps, and there's like toad guts and blood just like being like splattered here and there and everywhere, and it's just like splat. But it just doesn't matter. More toads fill the area because that's what the spell says it does. And they just keep going and going and going
Breeze
and
just
going.
watching the chaos unfold, going, I feel a little bit bad as a fae, but at the same time, this is mildly hilarious.
Yeah.
It's not real toads, it's magical toads.
Magical toads, yeah. But the toads themselves disappear after the spell is done, right? Yeah, okay. Damn it, I was hoping they would be
including
there
all
so
the
I could just make
leftovers.
something extra out of this, but fuck it.
You can say they disperse and still exist. You're the GM.
Okay, yeah, fuck it, I can still do that, okay. Some of them do disperse and do still exist, because they, yeah, why not? But you do safely get rid of all the traps, albeit in a very creative, funny way. You get rid of all the traps with all the, toad guts everywhere. Yeah, good job, well done.
And we've now introduced an invasive species to the ecosystem, which is gonna cost thousands of golds to fix.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that typically happens a couple years down the line after we're already rich.
I will say this. The amount of toads that actually survived this toad apocalypse are highly unlikely to survive the native predators.
Well, that depends on the ecology of the place, but we'll see, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, it's alright. They
Considering
are right next to the
actual
marshes.
ecology of this area, there is almost guaranteed to be at least one frog-eating bird species. These toads are going to get wrecked.
Okay. But yeah, other than this snare-filled glade, you do manage to get rid of all of the snares, but you do spot as you go, because you are not somebody who wastes stuff per se. You do spot, if you don't mind a little bit of the toad guts, that there are enough materials to salvage to craft 6 spike snares for yourself, if you want.
I think it's gonna be more for reselling, but guess we can
It's up to you.
grab those, put on
You
stuff.
are entitled to it, so.
Yeah, just using spike snares is a bit rough.
I'll put it in
Okay,
your.
just-
I'll put it in the stash, and you can do with it what you want.
Is it 1 or 6?
You get 6.
there you go.
You get 6.
Alright, almost twin gold.
Yeah.
Holy shit, 20 gold with a 4 gold investment? That's infinite gold money glitch.
And just restart. Go where reload the area.
Yeah.
Spawn more frogs. Oh, go. Alright, well,
I'll be
once
sure to,
again, magic simplifies the
Yes, it
simplify
does.
the problems.
Hey, you bought it. You're allowed to use it. So
My leg could have simplified the problem.
Yeah, but then we would need magic to
The-
get your leg
Oh
back.
no!
Yeah.
Oh no! The free magic that we get back every day. No.
just to give you an average, by the way, for one trap, if it was going to damage you, Eris, you would have sustained on average anywhere from the lower point of like 17 damage to a higher point of 30 damage. So these traps are no joke. You do observe them. You're like, wait a minute, these traps are actually good enough to harm a bear. So yeah, they're no joke. Not that it deters you or anything. I mean, not that it deters you, but
And,
Could have made a game out of it.
Yeah, low
And then
end. What
you
is
can
the
speak
low
to the
end
trapper that
and
laid these traps.
the high end of your heal spell?
11 to 20.
That it kind of lines up.
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't need to use it multiple times.
yeah.
I may need to speak with the trapper who laid these traps at some point, possibly violently, possibly with my new wand.
It's not impossible that we just spoke to him.
Somehow I feel like that old man is unlikely to be the type to use spike traps. Also, I
He
doubt he
should
can
have.
move around enough to actually manage this.
Maybe this one is an old one. In any case.
I don't think you can travel any further.
We already did our 3 activities, so it would be camping time.
Oh boy.
Dude, imagine
favorite.
if we had a spike trap around our camping spot.
Should have camped in the mill. That'll be safe.
Realistically, I'm probably gonna fucking trip into it.
By the way, I completely forgot to ask this. Nits, do you know what the activate button does on the camping sheets? What does that do? It's on
It
the
activates camping. I have no more ID than you.
Okay, well, I'll
Really?
press it. I'll see what happens. Nothing happened. Okay, perfect. Okay.
Advanced by 2 hours because I did the thing.
Now we have
And
to
then-
do your...
We do activities.
Hey.
Alright, Val, find us some special meal for you to cook to us.
I'll try, I suppose. Oh, you biffed the thing, so. Hey!
Haggis.
Oh, I'm still.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'm not.
I didn't even press anything.
Thought I was still on GM. Yeah, just not sure why it's doing stuff twice.
I don't know. Let's see. Didn't, yeah. Breeze did do a comfort. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Lowen gathered item and then gave it to the party. And that looks fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. So we'll advance again by 2 hours.
It's by 2 hours since we did the action. Then we do the food, but we don't have anything cooked per se, so we just consume rations.
Okay.
Smart.
And then
This
we
advances 2
sleep.
hours again, right? Or no?
No, this doesn't advance.
Okay. All right. Let's hit the rest button. Okay. Let's do the rest.
Sleeping at 7. Let's go.
Well, we go to sleep a bit longer than that. Yeah, I'm gonna need someone to do the ore stuff because I'm gonna forget again. Just remembering now, but I will forget every other time, like usual.
What
Where
is
would
the
that be?
action that needs to be done? Because I'm not doing anything for camping.
It's in the stash. There's feed, and then you
Just
use it like
drop that
rations.
down. Okay.
You need it in your inventory to use it, but then it has like 7 use per feed. And we have 2 horses.
And we feed them twice a day.
No, just one. It's like us.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Overrule this, but I'll keep the note. Okay. Right.
Maybe
Perfect.
advance the time by another hour for the daily prep.
Have you done today?
No.
Okay, I will do today.
Alright, people with daily prep, do your daily prep.
Spells are set up.
I got my bombs. I don't have lamp oil, but I have rope, bombs.
Wait, we
Want
didn't
it?
get attacked during the night? God damn it.
Well, to be fair, even if we get an encounter, it's not always going to be an attack. Like Raya first did, in the first time we did this.
You might come across
Yeah.
just something silly. You might come across a hunter or something like that. Just looking for a
Yeah.
spot in the night. Maybe
It's
one
really
with a
just
fire. You never know.
roll for something happening.
Yeah. So. Okay. So.
Don't forget to
Yeah,
show
I
us
won't. It's just that
picture.
the icon is over it, and it's really annoying trying to get it. So I'm gonna do it after I move the icon. So,
Wow. Alright.
which way do you want to go?
Well, we can go to the start of the river and then follow that. Or,
That's what you want. So this way?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's fine with that?
I think we should just delegate someone as the map mover.
Because this is difficult terrain.
Alright. Press the advance time button twice. You know the macro I did for you?
Yes, I have it. Like this. That. There you go. Over here. As you are venturing further in the forest, you do spot that there is a particular individual that is pinned to the ground by several large logs. It appears to have been like some sort of trap that triggered, and this man became, like, unfortunately, the victim of this particular trap. You do see that they are actually dead. They are, dead. Do you get experience for Snare Glade?
Dead.
I don't see anything with regards to experience on that.
Is it marked as an encounter something? No, it's fine. I'll check it. It's not supportive for me.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't see anything on experience for it.
I warned him. I see the guy, dead guy, and I warned the party to careful.
Mhm.
Just ready up the Arbalest.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to use... I don't think this is going to work. I think this is usually bonkers, but I'm going to try. See if one of you can roll this. If not, you may have to swap to like Oleg's map and then just roll it, but...
I have my character selected, so I should be able to do it.
Yeah,
Or maybe not, but I can just roll the
All of us or just
perception.
one of us?
each and every single one of you is entitled to a roll, as long as you pick perception or survival.
On your character sheet, you can press the I with a slash to do a secret perception. Or you can also click... Yeah, you can also click in the HUD. There's the I under your movement speed next to your hero points.
Okay. Vile, Breeze, you want to do it too?
Yeah, I was just trying to figure out.
Okay, perfect. Now I just need Vile. Perfection, thank you. Eris, the way how you see it is, most likely this person just simply ended up in a trap, and too bad, so sad. Bad luck, tough shit, you died. And beyond that, your character doesn't really think much else of it, to be honest, because, you know, you're out in the wilds, and if there's a trap, you end up getting
A
caught.
trap?
Yeah.
My rolls.
It is indeed a trap because, you know, this particular individual is pinned to the ground by several large logs. So it's kind of like a deadfall trap where it just drops and just splats you. Which is very much a very heavy overkill trap, almost as if it was like meant for several individuals. But Vile, Breeze, Lowen, Cardan, you do spot indeed, based on the fact that this trap is so deadly, you look at this in particular individual, you know, the blood has already dried up. They are, you know, as far as you're concerned, you know, they've been dead for at least a couple of days. If not maybe a bit more than that. You do notice that they have kind of roughened hands, and that there appears to be kind of like a hatchet that is stuck in the stump of a tree just a few feet away from this particular dead body. That body's like kind of outstretched arm. Next to that stump is a water skin with most likely some water in it, and there is a backpack right beside it too. There is also like a bundle that appears to like hold some sort of like it's kind of like bundled up together, some beaver pelts, and right beside it is a skinning knife and some what appears to be like leatherworking tools. But beyond that, I would like for at least Breeze to do a separate check, please. Can you do an Arcana roll for me?
Arcana is not what I am good at.
Okay,
but okay.
whoever is, I thought you were good at Arcana, my bad. Whoever is willing to do an Arcana check.
I'm the Arcana guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me a second. I need to find where Arcana is. Like, I'm the Arcana guy, but it doesn't mean it's good.
Yes, I'm deception diplomacy performing.
Was it in
For the
by...
record, I'm also trained in Arcana, but I think nothing of this, so...
Yeah, but that is a separate check, so you are allowed to roll for it.
Big old +5. But, you could probably reveal my message.
Yes, I
I
can,
didn't
yeah.
mean to make it hidden.
Review.
Yeah. I'm rolling 2 and 5s today, so...
Yeah, but if you want to roll Arcana, you certainly absolutely can.
That was my Arcana check, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, Eris. Okay. Eris, the way how you see it is that, you know, you're not even, even too sure, about, like, who even set this trap. The rest of you, do think, based on, like, the particular individual that is before you, they have roughened hands, you look at the tools, you are able to put 2 and 2 together. This person was the trapper, who most likely either set this trap or one of the previous traps you came across and met his end. But...
Got squished.
But Eris, you're not that interested in that. You don't really care about that. That's just happenstance. What you're more interested in is something else entirely. You're basically looking at this and you're like... Something kind of reeks here. There was interference setting off this deadfall trap. Whatever did it with some degree of magic. That it caused a premature triggering of the trap.
And premature is not good.
Yep.
Wait, what
An early release.
magic is for?
It was a while ago, but you do sense that. You just can't shake that off. You know that this happened. You will bet money on that call.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk right up to the dead guy.
I think I mentioned that we were already closer because we were checking his tools and stuff.
Oh, okay.
But you're still allowed to do it. It's not like you're far away, you know.
Oh, okay. But are we all already next to it, or are we not next to it?
It would only take you a couple of steps to be right next to it. Yeah.
Okay, I will do that then.
Oh yeah, they have an exploration action. That's my bad. It is a separate, I think.
No, it's if she gets within 30 feet, there's a ping that there's magic around. That's pretty much it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Then okay, I completely forgot about that, I won't lie. Breeze, you do kind of, if you hear, at least if Eris is willing to share that information with you, you would literally concur, be like, yep, I got that too. I got the feeling of that too.
Yeah, just ears up.
Yeah.
Ping, ping, ping.
On top of that, you said you were approaching, right, Eris?
Yes.
Okay. You do spot that there is, you do spot, like, okay, there was some magic that was happening here. You're not really sure what kind of magic. But you spot that the ropes that causes this deadfall trap to work is the part that was deliberately prematurely cut. And you verify this because you spot right in one of the kind of folds of the ropes that was cut, that there is a tooth that is kind of snagged in one of the ropes. And, well, what do you do? Do you go up to it?
I'd like to try to identify the tooth. Is it an animal,
Yep.
Magical origin?
It falls exactly under the exact same check. And you pick, as you pick, kind of snag it out of the ropes, you do identify this particular tooth, and it is that of a fairy dragon.
And here I was just writing in my journal. And I wonder if it's maybe the forest fae. Ah, fairy dragon.
We better watch ourselves. There's some fairies around. Oh wait, there's already one.
Points at Breeze.
Wait,
Breeze
other
just kind
fairies.
of blink. Not yet.
I'm going to assume you guys also loot the remains of this particular trapper, right?
Yeah, let's get him buried as well.
Yep.
Alright, first of all, in the backpack you do find some rations. You find some cured beaver pelts. You find a few more spike snare traps. Which definitely verifies, yes, indeed, this was the dude that was setting those awful traps. You find a skinning knife. You find some artisan tools. Do you want the backpack itself, or no, not really?
Yeah, let's just grab the backpack, throw it onto the cart.
Okay. You find the water skin, and you find the hatchet. And as you do spot the hatchet itself, you don't need to identify it. It is a cold iron hatchet.
Ooh.
It is in your party stash.
Well, being cold iron. If he wasn't surprised, he could have defended himself a bit, because cold iron is special.
Mm-hmm.
That is not special knowledge. That is known.
Mm-hmm.
This is known.
Yeah. Okay. What now?
Also, that's light bulk, small thing, so someone could keep hold on that if they get engulfed.
Breeze is 100% just going to glower at the guy's body and just be like, "You deserved this."
You said something about being engulfed.
Don't king shame.
Did you guys want to bury this particular individual, or just leave him where he is?
Yes. No,
Okay.
bury him.
All right.
Yeah,
We're not
we
monsters.
cannot really travel
That's fine.
anyway, so...
That's fine. You spend some time uncovering the body from the particular trap, because these are heavy logs that fell on top of him. He's literally squished. Like crushed bones, crushed pelvis, crushed everything. So you do, of course, get the logs off of him eventually. You open up a grave in the ground for him, and you bury him. And for those who are more religiously inclined, can of course offer a prayer if they want.
Yes, I will do so.
I don't think Torag would be proper to pray for him for a shoddy trap.
The shoddy trapsmanship.
Yep.
And Breeze, being a forest fae herself, is just glowering at the guy who made the local forest fae angry.
Yep.
Okay. You do bury him. You offer a prayer for him. You maybe mark him with a makeshift grave, nature-friendly makeshift grave.
Yeah, it just has a gift from the fairy dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, soon enough the forest will take his body.
Here lies Trapman the Third, shitty trap maker.
Mm-hmm.
Asshole trapper galore.
Should have trapped better.
All right, it is time for camping again.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Probably advance time before we start camping, though.
Yeah, I'll advance if I good job. There we go.
Alright. Do this, then you advance by 2 hours.
I'm a failure.
All right. Breeze offers
Alright,
a nice
Val.
story.
You got a bonus this time, so...
Oh, I was just gonna cook a meal, but
Breeze had a story about trappers, so that was actually interesting for once.
Yeah, she pulls out her lap harp and just starts playing a song and sings a song
Sorry.
about a trapper who got squished by falling logs because he pissed off the local fae.
Oh, but I need to change the region.
I was about to check the region.
It's still in the hinterlands on the sheet.
Let's see, you're in the green belt now.
Yes,
Yes.
because that does change checks and what can be discovered. And
that
stuff.
would change which check I can do for rescue learning.
Everyone can just re-roll. I'll give you guys a free re-roll. Go ahead.
I'm
Like-
gonna believe in my secret roll.
Okay, low in the terrace. Right, vial. Nice.
I'm gonna hero point that because I
Okay,
I-
alright, okay. Okay,
I
we change it to a
can't.
success. Okay, success, there you go.
Gonna need to apply the stuff manually though. So you do discover the meal.
Where do I?
I'm not sure how to add it.
Oh,
It's probably in the 3 dots, and then you can
I have it in the recipes.
select a meal there.
Let's see. What is it that you discover? Fish on a stick. What is it?
Well, you clicked it. Did you click fish on a stick?
No, I clicked it. I'm trying to like find the information.
Okay, because fish on a stick just got learned now. Val, what?
It's not enabled, so it doesn't matter what it says. So.
Alright.
I was trying to learn shepherd's pie, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, that can work. I wish that it would show the actual zones in the description.
Well, that's why you need to change the region, because those are linked to that somehow.
Let me take a look. I did change the region, but it shows it. I just want to test something.
probably shows them
Don't
all.
do anything for a moment. Let's try that. And then if I... No, it doesn't. It does not change the recipe list. Okay. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go ahead and just grab the recipe list. Let's see. Recipes.
I'm gonna check for. Campaign.
The DC of pie.
Alright.
That.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just need to go into recipe and check the shepherd's pie. There you go.
Where is it?
Enable, yes.
Yeah, I know to enable it. I know, but I'm trying to see where the region is of it.
John is probably.
Okay. Well, I have it enabled anyway, so I'll give it for now. I'm sure it's fine. I remember it was one of the early ones, so it's okay.
It's one of the early ones. I just don't remember where the list is. I can
Okay.
find it. It's not a mid-game priority.
No. We add another 2 hours for your cooking
Yeah.
and for the hunting and gathering, etc.
For doing the activities, and then that wasn't actual cooking, so still considerations.
Okay. And now we are going to rest. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna overrule this.
You don't have to tell us, and then we won't know.
Because this is otherwise hurting the pacing, in my opinion. There we go. Okay. Continue. Perfect. It's raining. Hooray! We love rain.
It's alright, we're in the forest. We're a bit covered.
Let's hope for a lightning storm so we can hide under a tree.
Yeah, that'll work. Right,
Actually- Did we want to keep going southwest to follow that arm of the river, or did we know if the disturbance was on the first disturbance.
Well, we're around the source, so of the river, so it's a choice which river we want to follow. We know that the bandit camp is over there. We haven't gone to this one yet, apparently. But we know the bandit camp is here. We know that something is here, and
If the
this
back
is
river is
another
not
path.
the Torn River, then yeah, it's probably on this one. Okay, well then east, I guess. Or we go right away for the boar.
I think we should just go right away, because we're probably going to have to find the boar, because it's been a year.
Sure.
Up to you guys. Which way you want to go?
And I also think the other thing was further down the river, because they said down by, like, Thorn River, and going by the whole and then we see the rough area here.
yeah, we can go like zigzag and then go out into the hills to get
They mentioned
fast
also
speed.
the Thorn River where they meet the Shrike River, so it's more this way.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be. Well, we did see the meeting point there, but yeah, we could go fucking zigzag through the forest, and then once we're done, we're gonna go out to the open plains, so we move faster back to Oleg.
Sure.
Okay.
But first I think we go boar. X marks the spot.
Well, it's just like if we go down and then back up and then back down, that's gonna be more movement.
Do you
I
want to do
would say-
southwest first? No. East?
No, go. Where's my drawing? That's not what I wanted. I don't have access to drawing. What the
not?
fuck?
Okay, wait. I'll let me change it. Where do we change that?
Permissions.
Oh, apparently my thing completely broke down. It's hilarious. It completely fell over.
Saying here, here, here.
Yeah, I was saying go east, and then go. Yeah, go east, go southwest, go west, go southeast, go east.
Just like a
Then we can
look at
go
the
out.
entire forest. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Give me a
Might
moment.
as well.
My thing is still loading.
Also, for learning meals, is the recipe must be a level equal or less to the level of the zone camping in. So that's how you know which food.
And should we take our session break right now before we start an action?
We could. Do we want to take a quick break?
It would be 8 minutes, like, earlier, but yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll give you guys a solid 7 minutes this time.
How dare you?
Not even 8.
7 minutes.
What the fuck?
Alright, quick break.
Oh yeah, check Discord.
Yeah, I saw your thing. All right, let's get some water. Let's get refreshed again. Grab a few snacks, whatever you want.
Alright, I'm gonna fix some more inventories. I'm gonna fix the knife so it actually has an icon. System 2.
Why did we get random XP?
It's the traps.
Ah,
Just I found how much XP we're supposed to get, but I didn't see. It was a trivial encounter, but still an encounter.
Wasn't trivial for that guy.
Well, it was trivial for the frogs. Or at least us using the frogs. No, I broke the wait time because I logged on GM.
Okay. Go. Right. Is everyone good to go?
Yarp.
Yep.
All right.
Quickly, Breeze and Lowen, you can switch your inventory spell casting tab to activations. Those will show you the spells.
You were cutting out a little bit.
You can check on your character in the spell casting tab.
Okay.
There's activations, and those are where your scrolls and wands will show up. And you can draw them and use them from there.
Okay. That means I've got to like hold it and not be in the backpack, right?
Yes. Because if it's in the backpack, it's stored.
Yeah. There we go. I see it now.
Yep.
Word.
Okay. All right. So, did we determine which way to go? Was it zigzag or was it straight down?
Well, now that I added myself the drawing features. This.
Okay. Does everyone agree with
And then
that?
if we're
Yes.
Seems
Okay.
fine to me.
Okie dokie.
I trust Nits. I
That was your
probably
first-
shouldn't.
That was your first mistake. Okay, so because this is still difficult terrain,
And it's raining.
and it's raining.
Yes. We can only do this travel today.
So let's take a look. Bigger. All right. Moment. Where is it? Breeze bottom. That's what I call them.
Blossom! Blossom!
Bottom.
What is
Okay.
your obsession with bottoms?
Nobody can help
You
it.
disrespect Shakespeare!
Okay, I'll just do this. Get rid of that. Okay. Now you're venturing in the rain. You are following a bit along the river. Some of it you're kind of having to avoid because it's just really cumbersome, especially with the fact that there's rain on top of you. There's like all of this. How would you say? With the cart behind you. But as you're going, you still have Breeze using their detect magic as their daily activity, so to speak, for exploration. Take a look.
Carden's just hiding in the back of the cart, avoiding notice. If we get spooked, he just stealths out from the back.
Okay. As you guys are moving, Breeze, you can't help but feel that slight tickle on your skin, that there is some sort of magic somewhere nearby as you're going. You're kind of looking a little bit, and as you're like looking kind of to your right, you notice that there is like a stone and it just lifts itself off of the ground and then drops again. And lifts itself off of the ground and drops again.
She just very lightly pokes the person who's driving the cart to get them to stop and points towards the stone.
Mm-hmm.
I think that perhaps the local kin are trying to get her attention.
So, what do you do?
Lyle's going to walk over and carefully poke the rock with his rapier.
Okay. So you guys basically effectively stop, and you decide you're going to poke the rock.
I hide behind the cart.
I mean,
If we
poking
notice.
magical objects has never gone wrong in the history of anything ever.
Yeah, works every time.
You poke the rock itself falls, and it stays on the ground
And
this
party
time.
dies.
Yep, it stays on the ground this time. And, well, what else do you do?
Probably call over Breeze to see if the rock is magical.
Yeah, she'd 100% ride over on Pea's Blossom, eye the rock, and then in Fae, because she can, she's going to say, are you hoping to contact us in some way, or are you just playing pranks? Because that is 100% reasonable.
Well, the only thing that Breeze hears instead from a fair distance away is the sound of some ghostly thing that is like attempting to haunt her suddenly. But it sounds almost a little bit pretentious. It's like that.
Pranks, got it.
All right, so I'm gonna put you guys on the map, and then you can do whatever you like. Kadan, I'm gonna put you a bit further back because you said that you were staying on the.
I'm avoiding notice. That's my job.
All right.
Who was Notice, and what did you do to him? Or her?
Just
I avoided them.
just to give you the impression, this particular tiny rock over here is what was just like bopping up and down repeatedly.
It's definitely fight music. It's boss monster.
To be fair, Boya hasn't been the greatest at cycling music, so...
Of course not. Why would I want to do that? A crappy party right here.
Okay, in fairness, it's not fun to make fun of you when you just like take it in stride. Stop that.
All right.
Gosh darn it, Nits, I should be mounted. Gosh darn it,
that's
Baya, I should be mounted.
Yeah, that's not me to blame.
I don't know how to toggle that correctly for some reason. I don't know why.
And it doesn't want to toggle for me
I know.
when I do it.
I tried it too. It's...
So like Breeze target, Breeze Blossom,
No.
press the mount button.
Okay, let me try. No. Nope.
Again, for some reason the macro just does not want to work.
It didn't change music. I didn't tell it to change music.
Because it's probably not on loop.
Okay.
Need to put it on loop, one track or something.
There we go.
Yeah. Where's my mount button? There's my mount button. Breeze target. Mount.
Okay. In the meantime, For the rest of you, if you have either nature or forest lore or fey lore, you can make an inference based on what's happening here. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in the chat. You can pick one.
There we go. Peace Blossom wasn't the mount.
Oh.
I fixed the token.
Okay.
Wrong thing.
Oh, forest lore.
Oh. Well, the rare chance that you get to do some forest lore.
Fucking now I'm in my element.
Oh, this is so awkward. Breeze, I know you said that you thought it was just pranks, but it almost like you may get the impression that these pranks are almost malicious, actually. Whereas everyone else is like, yeah, there's definitely just some fae that's just like trying to pull some shit on us, clearly.
Good thing we just got an axe for that.
I love that Peas Blossom succeeds and his master does not.
Pardon.
Where?
You do know, like, even though you're not Fae yourself, you do recall that Fae can often be bribed into leaving somebody alone. But it's generally worth keeping in mind that Fae generally consider any offering as a gift. And they really don't like the word bribe. They don't like that. So anything like, you know, shiny bits of like jewelry or alcohol or sugary foods and like potions, all that kind of stuff, that's all hunky-dory. But yeah, anything that really kind of incorporates cold iron, the Fae don't really like. Yeah.
How
Is the
about we
blasting
give him,
sounds shiny?
how about we try to give him a scroll of magic missile to kill any bad intended hunters?
Probably not shiny enough.
I mean, I did just buy a short sword that got replaced by the cold iron hatchet, so we can do that. It's never been used.
On top of that, some Fae are very jovial as well, and they really enjoy music too, and singing. So,
Alright, time to start
That
singing with my
almost
minus
sounds
one.
Sorry,
how
you were
do you
saying?
want to try and see if you can maybe lure these particular individual strange beings out?
What's the name of the guy in the Listerson dungeon?
Laios.
Which one?
Laios. Yeah, I'm gonna do Laios.
All right.
Singing.
Pardon, you're attempting to sing, and you are effectively hurting your party members really badly with the singing. And you're like, you know, singing to such a degree that it's like, oh my god, please stop my ears. I can't. Please stop. But let me take a look. But you're singing away. And as you're singing away, albeit off key, off tone, off everything, you can't help but notice that something has caught your eye. And right beside you is a very cute looking dragon. It is a fairy dragon, and this is what you're looking at.
That is pretty
They
cute.
are, albeit with your horrible, but with your horrible, shut up, with your horrible singing that everyone else seems to hate. This particular tiny individual is fluttering to the hum of your voice. Like every single time you go up a bit in your tone, it flutters up. Every time you go a little bit down, it goes a little bit down as well. It seems to enjoy your singing, albeit as terrible as it is. It likes it.
I want to point out the fact that I am literally trained in doing musics.
Yeah.
You can do
There
it.
you go.
Like this.
You can do it.
Yeah, but he's trained in first strikes.
I rolled the crit success on the forest lore.
That's fair.
I do the singing. Alright, well, I'm now that the creature is
Oh.
visible,
Give me a second.
I pointed it out to the others.
So you stop singing?
Breeze is just sitting there on Peas Blossom's back, and both of their ears are tapped so far back, they're like practically invisible.
Yeah, I stop singing, and then I tap on Breeze to
Notify
Go
them that
ahead.
the suffering is over.
yeah.
Oh.
Ah, the negotiator.
It's a small trick you learn with time. Don't need to be good at singing.
I believe to a certain degree you simply need to have the panache to carry it off.
In this case, I think it's just the tune.
Or a mug or 12 of ale before. That also works.
Alright, Breeze, you're
Yeah,
up.
we'll
Take
do.
the lead.
Excuse me, local fairy dragon. Are you the one who killed the trapper? If so, I understand. He appeared to be kind of an ass.
See ya, Shenpai.
Yeah, you want AFK. Just type in chat what's asked. No, it's alright, it's ad break anyway on stream.
Did Boya die or?
Yes. Probably had something come up suddenly.
Yeah, makes sense.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna check for something else. Raven, you said you were able to change the icons of.
On stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, that might be just a permission thing, because I can't as a regular player. Instead of a trusted player, which somehow Raven is trusted.
Yes.
Feeling good.
Would you like me to change the
Smash.
icon on something?
No, I'm just gonna switch everybody to trusted so they can do. Because I did it a bunch for like stuff in the stash.
Word.
Did that reload the game? Sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean to, but I didn't reload the camera, so that's good. Yeah, I didn't think it would log off everybody though. Well, that does fix one other thing I have marked for next week. Predator's Claw are pretty good at low level, because you get, make sure you get it for free. Yeah, you get it for free at like level 5 with marshals, but you can use those from level 1.
Yep.
And then, like on the Arbalists, that would be 1d8 bleed. Meanwhile, if I get the Bloodseeker Beak, yeah. Okay, yeah, the Bloodseeker Beak is on off-guard creatures when it's off-guard, by default it's plus 1d4 precision damage, but if it's sneak, it also deals 1d4 bleed. But then if I crit and use the Predator Claw, it's 1d8 bleed.
See, I got the Predator Claw because when I crit with a sword, it'll make enemies off guard, which makes it easier for everybody else to crit.
Yep.
So the plan is to do some crit fishing with some hero points and Sure Strike to activate that, to make it easier for everybody else to do their thing.
Yeah, it's not that great for me because usually when I crit, I just kill the enemy.
Yep.
Yeah, so doing the blade won't do much.
Yeah.
But until I actually get sneak and can use the Bloodseeker Beak correctly.
We have also forgotten to ask if there are any globbers in chat today.
Well, we haven't globbed yet.
We can always glob though.
We only frogged, but didn't globbed.
Any froggers in chat then? Although it is way too late now. The joke has passed.
Yeah. Well, it wouldn't be frog either, it's toads. What's the difference between toads and frogs?
But the guys,
Did you remember to stretch?
Oh, good.
I had to pick up a call from my sister, so.
Or check up your posture.
Oh, my posture. Yes, thank you.
Are you shrimping?
Which,
All right. Sorry about that. Now. Breeze asked.
Garden stopped singing, and then
Okay.
got Breeze's attention to go and be the social one.
Okay. Let me catch up on that. Breeze asked if the fairy killed the trapper, or specifically, excuse me, fairy dragon. Are you perhaps the one who killed the trapper? If so, understandable. He appears having quite an ass. Okay. Let me take a look. Okay, so you speak to the little floating dragon. The moment you stop singing, they are a bit sad about the fact that you stopped singing, by the way. But they look very curiously at Breeze. And they're like, they keep their distance, but they're very focused on you. They do spot indeed that you are also Fae. And they answer you, albeit telepathically. At least I think that's what they can do. It looks like... Let me take a look.
At least it wasn't empathically.
Yep, yes they can. Let me take a look. One moment. This is something. Let me go to Breeze. Yes, indeed. Oh, yes, indeed. Okay. Now. Alright. Breeze. Because this is telepathic, I'm going to jot it down for you.
Well, can also go and Fae because I think only Breeze can speak Fae.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess I could do that, yeah. All right. That is what they respond to you.
In that case, in Fae, she will respond. That is a very good way of dealing with a very poor trapper. Do you have something you want from us? Yes, no, I could tell, honestly. Those spike traps were horrible. Horrible.
Do you mind translating for us as Carden just listened to the berries squeak around?
Well, you can only hear one squeaker.
No, they both are talking in Fae apparently, so...
Yep.
No, telepathically.
Oh yeah, right, too. That too.
But yes, but I was saying Cardon can only hear one of them.
As you guys are talking, another Fae appears. And it kind of filters a little bit closer. And this is what
It's
you're
red,
looking
kill it.
It's an enemy.
at. No.
Oh no, we're surrounded.
Enemy spotted.
Locked and loaded.
Ah, stop it.
Can Miles just play some flute music to set the mood and clear everybody's head from nits, hopefully?
No.
But they are very curious. The other particular Fae has shown itself and speaks aside like openly in common to everyone here. What are you all doing here?
Taking in the forest.
Admittedly, the same thing most tall people do. Trying to make this place slightly more livable for the rest of us.
Looking for good deeds to do.
Mapping around, hunting for wanted targets.
Appreciate the golden child of the gods. He is honestly adorable. I love him.
I like his hair.
Which one? My golden child or the golden
You see
child
them
of
pointing
the
at.
gods?
You see them pointing at Vile.
Okay, my golden child. Yes.
I want to pluck her.
I will offer you some if you give me a pretty flower in exchange.
You see them kind of like thinking about this particular decision. It's like, it needs to be any flower.
If it's one that harms me, I will steal your eyeballs, darling.
But that would have been so funny.
It would have been hilarious, but I quite prefer living.
You would be
And I'd
alive.
be
You could just
admittedly
not
rather
walk
annoyed.
for 2 days. And you see him like wiggling their like insect legs basically.
Well, not walking would make it quite difficult for me to continue my travels, so prefer not to.
But this is our home. You're not going to hurt us, Faye, like that mean rapper, right? Right?
I would certainly hope not, considering my travel companion is one of your kind.
And I do intend to bring my family here because we're having issues in Brevoy.
Wait. You see them like as if like an idea like popped up in their head, being like, Did you kill the bandits?
We've killed several of them, yes.
We were trying to kick out the big Ginsis. We were trying to kick them out. They were so rude and annoying. But you got rid of them.
Well, we've not gotten rid of all of them yet. It is a goal.
But there's none here.
Yes, as of currently, there are none here. Though, again, we haven't gotten rid of all of them yet. We are currently looking for their main base of operations, so we can get rid of all of them. But I will warn you, when we do, more Bigginsons will come. But since we'll be the ones leading them, we'll make sure they leave you all alone. And if they don't, we'll beat them up for you.
Mind you, on a rather pertinent topic, have you all seen a boar thing around here?
A boar?
Not
Yes.
just a boar, the biggest, baddest boar there is.
Yes, it stole someone's leg, and, well, we can't get it back.
There's
but
one right
revenge.
And you see this particular Fae just pointing towards Cardon and then just giggling to themselves because they think they're making a funny joke.
No,
I
I
use
made
my
that joke
to
earlier.
make tusk. Yeah, no, I'm missing the tusk.
You just see
Hey.
Breeze's ears tilt back and his big grin spread across her face as she giggles evilly along with them.
And you see the Fae like immediately responding back, being like, missing tusks. But then you see them like moving towards, like making a gesture towards where Cardon has their like magnificent beard and their mustache. It's like, missing tusks. They're just like having fun with it.
I grab my
Admittedly,
war
that's
razor.
really more of a billy goat beard. Really more of a billy goat beard.
There was
I
one,
just
but they're
flicker
very
on my
far
war
away.
razor like the spy. Not that cheap.
But there is a boar. But they roam around a lot. I think I saw them sleep once in a tree. A big tree stump, big empty tree stump. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll admit, the mental image of a boar sleeping inside of a tree, in my brain I imagined it far up, but I can't imagine the thing knows how to climb very well.
No,
because it's too fat.
I think they mean it's a large hollowed out tree stump, dear.
Cardon, you ask what direction they would be, and they were like, not here, not here, not here. And as they're saying it, they're kind of like drifting left and right.
I think Boya's enjoying this too much.
Listen, I have instructions on how they're supposed to react to you, and how you
Yeah, this is admittedly very
and
fey.
how you make an impression on them will actually influence that. So right now they have nothing from you other than the fact that you're singing quite nicely, and they want a piece of your hair or maybe something. You do remember Cardon saying as well that that at least or at least he knows that they can be bribed or at least given gifts that they like. So you can coax them up even more.
Well, if
You want the shiny
possible,
one?
Vile would take out a bit of his hair, just like neatly carve off a little bit of hair, and then play a little flute thing while passing it along.
Okay, so you offer them like a small locket of your hair.
Yes.
Okay, and then you're starting to play music.
Yes.
Okay, can you roll
Flute
your
music specifically.
Okay, roll performance for me.
This is going to be Garbo.
All right. As you're playing, immediately, without like even a hint of delay, the little dragon ends up flying immediately in your direction and starts like immediately like moving left and right and listening to the music, and it's just like immediately completely like completely in love with it. Loves it. Absolutely loves it. The locket of hair gets picked up by the other Fae, and they're looking at it, they take a sniff at it, and they're like, you smell weird. But you
It's
don't
L'Oreal, don't worry.
but you don't smell bad like the other bad people. You're okay.
Yes, he bathes regularly. I make sure of it.
Please, Vile wouldn't need to be reminded to bathe. But yeah, Vile is just going to keep playing music to indulge in the dragon. Presumably and probably like trying to make it do a loop-de-loop by going up and down.
This particular Fae pipes up as you guys are kind of having a chat with them. Like, well, what are your names? And you see them like very curious.
Consider the phrasing, they're Fae.
Breeze is just going to grin really widely and not say anything.
Stranger danger.
Well, in fairness, they did ask what were your names, not may I have your names.
But giving a name is still giving a name.
So I approached the little Fae. I said, "Hey, Mr. Fae."
I like
Miss
your
Fae.
ears.
Thank you. I grew them myself. I'm farm boy.
You're not farm boy. You're wearing armor and you have a sword. You're not from a farm. You would have
is
a
dangerous job.
shovel otherwise.
And you see them like completely like as if they have like figured out a mystery of the universe. They've solved it. Because apparently you were meant to have a shovel if you're from a farm. Therefore, you're not a farm boy.
No, but he's
Also,
from
the
a
bug
farm.
fairy disappeared.
Oh yeah, but they're not completely believing it straight away, of course, because of course.
Farm boy confirmed liar.
Yeah. Farm boy doesn't lie. Farm boy just withholds the truth. I have been called farm boy.
Then you're going to tell me what is your favorite fruit that you grew yourself?
Well, unfortunately, fruit doesn't really grow up at the
Yes.
farm.
They don't grow fruit on farms, except that's more for orchards.
They're so smart.
Oh, you see them like fluttering like even more rapidly now. They're like, oh.
I can't prank them.
Yes, they do unfortunately spend quite a bit of time with me. I think a lot of them have learned to, guard themselves.
You see a slight disappointment in their face, but they understand. They're understanding towards it. Did one of you want to attempt to bribe them or give them something or not? I just want to make sure you're not passing up on the opportunity for yourselves, unless you want to.
I don't think I have anything to.
Breeze is actually going to pull out one of the minor one of the, which one's the smaller one? The minor or the lesser?
Minor.
She's gonna pull out one of her minor healing potions and jingle it around just a little bit and be like, if you can give us exact directions, I might be convinced to share this with you.
Directions for what?
Towards the big empty stump that mean old boar lives in.
You see them thinking, being like,
It's been a while that I've been in that direction. It's not nearby.
you can tell that they're not lying, by the way. Yeah, you really do see them like really like spinning the cogwheels in their head, being like, oh god, where was it again?
Well, as long as you can give us a general direction, I can share this with you.
You see them like kind of like thinking left and right as they're thinking, being like,
Only thing I know for sure that is nearby is the big temple.
Well, I'll take that. That's also useful.
You'll take that? Okay,
information.
gimme. I want it.
She holds up the potion.
and she like this thing immediately flies over, like grabs it, and just like immediately like buzzes back towards the trees, like straight away, without even like delaying, and buzzes right past the ears of Lowen, like zoom. I'll grab it.
Oh, I already removed
you-
one from my
yeah,
inventory.
Okay. You see them like holding it up, and they're like, you see them that they're kind of looking at us suspiciously, and they're like, you are fake. You wouldn't poison us, would you?
Why would I do that? That's no fun.
Okay, you roll diplomacy.
If anybody can, I'll be.
Don't worry. This is a completely custom custom check. So perfection. That is a crit success actually. And what do you tell them? Exactly. Word for word.
Exactly what she said.
Exactly
Why
like
would I
that?
do that? That's no fun.
That's true. That isn't any fun. And why would one of us have poison on them that would kill them themselves?
You see them like kind of looking towards like the little floating dragon that is just fluttering left and right, not paying attention at all to the conversation, just absolutely having a blast with the music that that Vile is making.
Do I manage to make them do a loop-de-loop?
Oh, they're in full swing with you. Full swing, 100%. They're like
Perfect.
Yeah. The only thing that they're not doing is touching you. They don't want to be touched. They're keeping a very respectable distance. That's the only difference.
Makes
Stay
sense.
away from my personal space.
Dragon has a very specific personal space bubble.
But you see the Fae kind of fluttering about, holding on to the potion with both of their arms, and they're like,
Well, what did you want to know? I can at least tell you where the temple is.
If you can tell us where the temple is, I will absolutely take that information.
you see them kind of like looking around a little bit, and you see them kind of like fluttering suddenly away, heading in this direction, and they land. And as they land, they begin to kind of like draw with their legs into the dirt. They're trying to draw a map in the dirt.
She rides over on Peas Blossom because Peas Blossom. And looks down at the map.
And just as they do that, they have a very some parts of the map is really crudely drawn, but you understand it. Like, you do think like, okay, you know what? As far as crude maps in the dirt go, this is about as good as it's gonna get. And you realize, let me go ahead and double check, you guys, that they're pointing you in the southwest direction. And that you're actually kind of close by, and it actually kind of crosses over with the direction that was being given to you by the hunter, actually, as it happens.
Well, that's convenient.
Most
No.
likely, you think now, not only that the temple is nearby, but probably somewhere in that region, you could probably find your target, your hunt.
The boar.
The boar.
Now, I have one more question for you. And this one will hopefully profit you as well. Has there been anyone else other than the bandits causing you problems?
No, because they're dead.
But yes, but I mean, well, some of the biggins have been saying that there's something that destroyed one of their bridges, and it was right nasty. You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you? Or, dare I say it, it's not been causing problems for the locals, right?
You see them like trying to think, and they're kind of pondering and being like. You see like this, then very slowly like shrugging up their shoulders and their hands, and they're just like, you know, holding the potion up, and they're trying to shrug while holding the potion, and then they're like, I don't know.
There is a bridge nearby, but I don't go there. I don't go there. No, I don't go there.
Perfectly reasonable. If you don't know, you don't know, and I cannot ask for anything else other than what you do know.
You see them kind of like very slowly approaching, and it's like,
You seem friendly. Do we should stay friends. We should stay friends.
I definitely agree with that. Among other things, because I'm planning on bringing my family here, and I would much prefer they be able to fit in with the local fae than cause problems with the local fae.
We don't want
Not
strangers.
all of them are as, me as I am.
We don't want any invaders in our place. This is our home. These trees, the wind, the rocks, everything is our home.
Exactly, and I want to keep it that way. Because this place isn't this place without you.
Good. Good.
you see them kind of like fluttering a little bit away and back and to and from. Cardon, you're basically saying to them, like, if you work together, you can protect the home boundaries. They do approve of that. They kind of flutter over towards you, and they're like they move a little bit closer, and they're like,
I was only joking about the boar comment. I was only joking.
I'm not joking. As he plays with his razor.
She's going to look over her shoulder and just go, oh no, he's absolutely a boar. Just not the four-legged kind.
Good. Now leave. I have seen enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
We will, once Vile stops playing for your friend.
Milo's going to build up to a crescendo and then finish out with a bow.
As you bow, the little dragon basically is very impressed and is fluttering very, very happily. And the moment you bow and you get out of your bow, you see the little dragon. They kind of like tilt their head up a bit, and they let out this kind of a little kind of plume, like a breath, kind of like a draconic little breath. They're not aiming it at you. They're aiming it specifically very much away from you. It's like a little performance thing, almost as if of approval. Like pop.
Appreciate that.
Breeze is, of course,
Thank you
going
for
to
being a
that.
lovely audience.
You see them like kind of like, you know, dodging a little bit, and then left and right, and then they flutter away.
So I believe we're getting back to our thing, and then heading towards the Tempole.
Yes, though I think we have to camp because we already spent our exploration actions because of difficult terrain and rain.
One more thing. One more thing. Don't drink the water at the temple. It's foul.
Duly noted. Good to know. I'll have to warn the priest about that.
Okay.
You see them kind of like just like waving. They're not even saying goodbye. They're waving, and then they fly away, zooming away.
She waves after them and goes, one day I'll have wings.
Congratulations, you just befriended some fae that were trying to trick you.
Oh no.
Best friends, best friend.
All right. So we're going back to the Stolen Lands.
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
Now with more effective mapnology.
You you guys to get resolution for this encounter.
Lowen is yawning. What the heck?
What the frick?
I've been up for about 9 hours.
Oh, gee.
I worked this morning. So,
Darn.
I mean, it's 7 o'clock here. I've been up since 6 a.m. So I get it.
it's 11 here.
Yeesh.
It's 7 in Norway. Okay.
Alright, do we want to
Yeah, I guess so.
immediately get the camping out of the way as well?
Yes.
Well, we need to.
Yeah, we don't have time for nothing more.
Breezy is going to insist that when he is looking for a place to camp, Carden tries to avoid the Fey obvious markers.
Right, find a spot then.
Yeah, just try not to set us up in the middle of, like, one of their preferred areas.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask the trees. Think you know more than me?
Ich bin the Lorax. I spec for the Trest.
Alright, there you go. We should have the... Yep.
Success. And then standard 2 hours.
Okay.
And we can expect something to be happening soon, so if you want to cook us something special
Yeah, please cook meal.
for the effects.
Gonna try.
Feed?
To be clear, I'm not the one who's eating the feed.
I know.
Just feeding the
I
horses.
imagine just Raygon is just shock pudding fucking hay.
Move back to it as a activity.
Today's performance involves the lap harp again, and it's her singing a fairy story. So it's tale of a fairy lord who falls in love with a human woman and whisks her away to Fae, only to return her thousands of years later to turn to dust.
Yeah, I remember camping is on the next page. Food. Cook.
Oh, yeah.
Thing. Words. Right.
Would I add
Now.
2 hours? Or... I did at the start.
Okay, so you need to add 2 hours when I prepare the campsite,
Yep.
and then 2 hours after to do the activities.
Yeah.
And then there's no
More of that.
There's no time advance when we eat or go to sleep, I think.
Dude, what the
Made it think with it.
I wish I could show this. I really wish I could show this on my stream, but what is that icon for haggis?
Do you
I-
know what
disgusting.
haggis is?
Yeah, I believe that's a stomach that's been stuffed with meat and
Oh, damn, bro.
and innards and rice.
Alright,
Sounds like haggis.
make your meal.
But yeah. So here, fucking Val needs to choose what food he's doing, and then we need to move. our
Yeah,
characters to
I'm
that food.
quickly trying to read through all of the steps.
Yeah, it's all good.
Because, I don't wanna biff this.
Well, basically just choose which one that seems to give us a buff that we could use.
Yeah, that would probably be the Shepherd's Pie, since that one just boosts healing, but...
Jeweled rice.
Yeah, but I don't
it's
think
to
step is gonna be
Shepherd's Shepherd's Bite is only to heal during the campaign.
Yes, but also...
Favorite meal needs us to eat it a bunch of times.
Oh, okay, fair.
Then it can become favorite.
Then I guess I'll just go for haggis.
Against disease and sickening. Yes.
Or the... Actually, I'll just do a hearty meal, because just standard +1 to saving throws is a good plan.
Next saving throws. Yeah. That's a good general one.
Yeah.
We need to move our characters to the party meal.
I'll move.
You from the top.
Yeah, I gotta drag your face.
Okay.
And then Val needs to
Roll the dice.
cooking.
Let's go. Let's go.
Oh god, please work.
Come on, let's go. Yeah!
I don't have a hero point.
Darn.
Can I sacrifice a hero point?
Oh my god.
Well, get -1 to initiative. Until tomorrow morning. It's not that bad. We just feel overstuffed. we just used too much ingredients.
It's okay, it's okay. You got unlucky. You got unlucky. That's all.
You just tried too hard and added too much ingredients.
Yeah. Too much salt.
It was too.
I would never over salt.
I know, yeah.
Just was too overeager to finally cook us a meal.
Yeah, the first time I tried, I biff it.
Oh.
Makes sense.
So it
You
comes with
win the roll,
practice.
To be fair.
I mean, it's just dice.
Alright, well, new day, add 1 hour because daily preps takes 1 hour, and then we can travel.
There you go. Okay, the continue button.
Jesus Christ, that was more than 1 hour.
I know, what the hell? I just literally hit continue. I'm gonna dock a couple of extra hours out of this because it's crazy. One more. That's better. Okay. Alright.
Well, then we we follow the path.
Okay.
Now that we found it. Game over.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Okay, I'm gonna remove the X on the mark.
Well, the treasure moved away.
Ah!
We're way too slow.
Okay, so 2 of these. Okay, there we go. Ahem. So, as you guys travel, there is a thick tangle of brambles that eventually gives way to a large clearing in the woods. And its border is partially defined by ruined stone pillars. The western face of this particular clearing is dominated by a looming mass of rock, nearly 300 feet across and rising to a moss-topped height of like 100 feet at the center. As you are here, the side of the towering escarpment facing the clearing has been carved in the likeness of an immense elk, its antlers drooping down from its weathered face to frame a 50-foot wide cave entrance. There is a flight of stone steps that leads up to this particular entrance from the forest clearing. The steps and the elk face both seem quite old and are thickly encrusted with moss. And before you is also what appears to be a 50-foot long oval pool in the middle of this particular clearing that contains water that is thick with algae. Go ahead and get you guys on the scene.
Are there any frogs?
Not here.
Shit.
Sorry.
Algae? Are there any gay frogs?
Unfortunately, there are no gay
no.
frogs.
Not enough chemicals in the water.
Yeah. Oh, they did tell us to not drink the water.
Oh no!
Yeah, but... Right, but I do point out to our religion guy if he can identify
Hey, look at
this
temple.
Yeah. Shiny, you got a check for me or no?
I use one action point the temple.
Yes. Give me a moment. First, I'm gonna put you guys on the map. One moment. Get rid of this. Let's go here. Okay. This way. All right.
Why am I in front?
Okay.
Moonwalking.
First of all, you were asking about a check.
Yeah.
There is indeed a particular check right here. There you
Alright, I cast religion.
go.
Guess what?
Okay, so first of all, you do recognize that, of course, this entire site is the disused shrine that is dedicated to the god Erastil. You do know that Erastil is a very old deity, originally an elk-headed god of the hunt. I can read out the entire lore for it if you want, but you do know, of course, that they're very much about the hunt and community and that kind of stuff. Like farmers and hunters, revere this god or at least know of this particular deity. But because of your strong observational skills and your knowledge, you do look upon the water as well. And even though it is stagnant and it is filled with algae, you observe that it is because of not just because of neglect, but there is a hint of malevolence in this particular area. You suspect it because you look at this, the way how it is in the water. Nobody else would really notice this unless you really know your stuff. But you're like, this is so strange that it is. There's something afoot here. There's something wrong here. There's something that does not belong here.
Alright, guys. Water's haunted.
I mean, it does
ghost in the
have
water?
permanent ripples, so...
Alright, I'll
Damn,
go
that
back
didn't
into...
Don't
prepare a
disturb the
purify water spell.
We do have something that can do, I think, a gallon at a time.
Yeah, that's probably not the...
Not practical.
That's probably gonna take a while if we go that way, so...
A couple of days just clearing water.
Yeah.
We'll pass this back on to Chode. But let's go check it out.
Yeah, well, this seems to be the temple that he was asking about, so...
We should at the very least ensure that it is somewhat safe for the man to come to.
Yep.
Because I don't think he would be able to kill anything that might have taken up residence.
We were also going to take him here, so... Seems
we
more
didn't.
sane to just clear it out.
Yep. You did need to find where it was first, because it was a bit big.
Give me a second to Because this stuff was not set up. I thought it was, but not.
Didn't reset.
Sorry.
It probably didn't reset or something.
Oh, it's like I thought there was like a music thing set up for it, but there's not. Even though there's
No.
music playing, it's like it's not exactly what it was.
Yeah, right now we have general music here.
Okay, doesn't matter. I'll just do it manually. Okay. That'll do. Okay. Alright, what do you do?
Well,
Forward.
I started already notice.
Okay.
Exploration action, people, by the way.
Yes, I will be on investigate for this.
Yep, I'm still pinging magic.
yeah, my defense should be active.
Or you should make an aura for detect magic because it's 30 feet. I'll take a bit.
That's it. Why don't
I
Eris
think that's
smile and
everybody's
start
action.
walking?
You said that you were attempting to avoid notice, so you have to roll stealth, right?
Hide behind people, yeah.
Okay, so can you roll that stealth?
Yes. You have the exploration educator macro to do it. Also. And that'll do other people's check as well.
Oh, yeah. Right. And then... Right. Investigate. Right. Okay.
Is the educator macro working right?
I get the activities right here, and as well as the roll checks, basically.
Alright, just making sure that it works. Because we don't see that.
You're not supposed to see it, right?
And what? Nope. That's a GM tool.
Yes. Good. Okay.
Once the party starts moving, I'm gonna go hide behind rocks.
Okay. Let me take Oh. Why the hell? Ah. Go away. Cut it out. Go away. Get rid of it.
30x.
Go away. Okay.
Alright. Don't move too much, party. For bias sake. I don't think Baya made regions for other pause.
No, I didn't get a chance to do that. But it's okay for now.
Alright, just making sure we don't move too fast for Baya.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are you ready for us to continue?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I'll hit the big pause button whenever you're... Okay, perfect.
Why don't
Whenever
you-
you're
Lowen, the moment you step beyond the pool before you, you can't help but feel that horrific feeling that is kind of like crawling all over your back now that there is something indeed highly malevolent in this particular area.
Water's haunted.
What is that?
Water is on.
You take a look around. You're observing the temple before you, and you're like, there's something here that really doesn't belong. It's just not right. And just as you're thinking indeed of just that, you see exactly what it is, as it quite literally flickers like into life before you and spawns effectively, almost from out of thin air. And what you're looking at is what appears to be some kind of ghastly looking bear with some sort of, strange, ghost, that apparition that has completely possessed it. This is what
Sweet.
you're looking at. And it is growling in a highly threatening fashion towards you. It has noticed you. It is highly alert, and it wants to obviously get you to leave or to kill you. Whatever comes first. What do you do? You engage or do you go away?
I would like to try to exorcise the ghost. Do some
You put the leash on it and you go run the 5 kilometers.
Yes.
It's the bear word now. Shut up!
Bear's haunted.
Let me
Water's
cast
haunted.
religion.
Bear's haunted. Haunted.
Oh my god, you guys are crazy.
You're
No one's
cackling in the
haunted.
background.
Yeah.
Right, but no one tries to exercise.
Yes.
Yeah, go for it. Murder.
So just
Jumping jacks, dude.
attack, basically.
I do get ready in the back.
Or what do you do?
Yes.
Is
I
it this
would
specific?
like to use religion to try and exorcise the ghost.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
Oh, that's what you... Okay. Interesting. There is no check for that here. That's interesting. Alright, let's see what that looks like.
Hey, Shenny, we only
Yes.
have like 45 minutes, so
Yeah, I mean... You're,
Just-
you're throwing
if it's not
something
gonna
at
work,
me
it's
out
not
of the
gonna
blue
work.
that I've never would have
I
imagined.
mean, you can
Yes.
try.
You
with-
wouldn't have thought of a priestly person
Nope.
using like religion to fight
Nope.
a ghost. What the fuck?
No, it's never actually happened in any of the games that I've participated in. So,
you mean like abomination vaults?
well, that was ages ago.
Here's a suggestion. He tries to exorcise the monster that does begin the combat
Yeah.
with that because the monster doesn't want to be
Yeah.
exorcised, but that does mean that he can use religion to his initiative.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's usually how it goes when using skills
Yeah, let's do
to
that.
engage combat.
Yeah.
So, Lowen, can you set your initiative to religion? Well, if you want.
I mean, it's the same as my perception, but YOLO. Flavor.
Okay.
Set. Let's go.
Alright.
At least
Well, I'm
it's
ready
slap
to
it with a
exercise.
hymn.
Okay. Perfect. Okay. Here. I'm gonna go here. You guys should be able to roll for yourself, right? Or will I roll for you?
Initiative, usually you mass roll, no?
Okay. We're going to begin this encounter. Let's do it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Damn. I rolled garbage.
I religioned so hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to cast a runic weapon on self.
Okay. You raise
On
shield.
sword. What?
It says here you raise the shield.
Yeah, because my
Because it
exploration
was
activity was
Oh!
defend.
Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, I get a recall knowledge. Because of investigation.
Investigate. Yes, because
Yeah, just gonna make sure that wasn't a thing I did in my game, because it wasn't. Knowledge has secret check, discover clues. Thing you can see and engage as you journey along. So that wording would mean that you wouldn't get a recall knowledge there, yeah? From the way I understood it, and I did it in my Rustin game.
Yeah. But they get the recall knowledge on something, right? Of their
On
choosing.
the giant ghostly bear. That's what he's
Yeah,
engaging.
Okay. And does it matter what skill or no?
Well, he just rolls recall knowledge and that uses his best skill. It's
Okay.
free action recall knowledge, basically.
That just auto rolls when I click it. Okay.
Yeah.
I like to try to remember if that kind of possessed animal ghost can be punched, in fact.
You know for a fact it can be punched. I'm not gonna dock your recall knowledge for that, because there is this giant entity that is basically, it looks very physical to you. It's just been manifested. You're certain that it's gonna be punchable. I don't want to take your recall knowledge for that. That would be kind of cheap. What I will do is, let me see, based on your roll.
I can ask if it has any type of magical weaknesses then,
Yeah.
from my Arcana skill.
Yeah. So based on this, to your knowledge, it doesn't have any particular magical weaknesses of the sort.
Alright, cool. Let's move on.
Lowen, did you do all your things, or?
Yes. I cast Runic Weapon, which is 2 actions, Ray Shield as 3rd.
Perfect.
I would like to delay.
To what points? Does it matter?
Unknown. I do not have the delay action in my here.
Okay, Vile, you're next.
Oh, you did that.
Yes.
Vile is just going to move 50 feet up here, I guess. And then raise the buckler.
Okay.
Let me just frickin' find that. I haven't done it before. I cannot find it. I'm an idiot.
Basic action macros. Column 3, row 3.
No, you're talking about raise shield. Just go on your character sheet. Go into your action. Go into action, browse, raise shield.
Found it.
That'll raise your buckler.
I mean, I guess
that's my 3 actions.
I know I will act after the bearer. So, declare that.
Okay, let me go ahead and move you. Okay. Alright, bear's turn. Let me go ahead and plop the bear. Plop the bear moves. Vile, you happen to be the closest one, so just so you're aware.
Sorry, what?
It's gonna attack you.
I will flashy dodge.
Yep.
Tis toggled.
Okay. Bear's coming at you with its claw, so it's gonna start swinging with its claw.
That makes sense.
Whiffs.
Let me untoggle the thing, and then give myself panache.
And swings one more time. That's a hit. Alright, Varys. You're next.
Yes, I will do a 30-foot movement.
Okay.
I will do a trip action on Mr. Bear.
Okay.
Let me, let me reroll that.
Okay.
Okay. I will activate my Wolf Fang, which will do 4 damage.
Yeah, make it a chat. Just.
Yes. Now it's gone, so I can't like it rip.
I'll create one. There we go. Because yeah, I'm not sure. Some items do show in chat when you use them, and some don't. So
Okay.
when using an item, link it in chat first.
I'm gonna use
So
it.
that is 4 bludgeoning damage.
Can
And
roll
then
4.
I got it.
I will Dragon's Rage next. Or stance. That is my turn.
Okay, done.
Alright. I know my initiative was garbage,
barely
so I know I'm
he's-
not.
Barely hurt.
Ha. I'm just gonna confirm 1 shot, 1 kill because I don't remember. Yes, it is still active.
He's off
Even I rolled
guard.
garbage. He is off guard. That's right. So that does mean I don't need to take cover. But he does have cover from you guys. Would he still have cover from here, Leia? Wait, actually, I have something for that.
Yes, you will.
Oh, yeah. Running from here for sure, though. Alright, 2 action move.
Okay.
And then 1 action strike. I'm gonna reroll that. I'm gonna activate everything. 1 shot, 1 kill, backstab. Yeah, it's all good. Wow! Guys have participated.
Spooky ghost.
Alright. That's my turn.
Alright, Breeze, you're next.
Literal minimum damage.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was bad.
Breeze is
Jeez.
going to use 1 action to command Peas Blossom charge, and sweep in the same general direction Cardin went.
All I can
Yeah,
imagine
don't
every
charge
time is
into
just this
getting
freaking corgi just like running along like crazy.
And then she's going to use her last 2 to cast Briny Bolt.
Oh!
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And I'm going to hero point that.
Yeah, I hope so. Hit.
Any Briners in chat?
No.
Good damage.
There we go. Yeah, that bounced out from my damage.
And she lifts a hand, a blob of water forms at her fingertips, and she launches it.
Yep. And on success, the creature is blinded for 1 round.
No, that's crit success.
No,
On success
that's
too.
regular success.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. So do apply the blinded condition for 1 round. It can use 1 action to remove the salt water.
It shouldn't have passed through.
Yeah, gonna assume you go around.
Yeah, but
Yes,
there's a wall here. There's a too big of a thing here, so...
Oh,
Okay, so this right there is too big of a wall.
Yeah.
but
This
not
is
the
what-
cavern.
Not the cavern.
You can go above it and then go behind and flank with me.
No, it's
Yeah,
my
you
limited.
don't have flank there. Yeah, you don't have flank there. No.
I don't.
He is
I'm
on
trying
Right.
to. He is prone, but Shenny, are you saying that I cannot walk through this?
The rule is that when you're passing through, right?
No, like right here, saying I can't pass through that. Just say yes or no.
I mean, You should be able to, right?
Because the corner of the bear
Yeah,
blocks
the
the
corner
path
of this thing
perfectly.
is for some reason making a hassle. Just can you turn off pathfinding for a moment and then try?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it was just a bit too severe on the blocking the square out there. But yeah, Baya, you are fine for Lowen to pass through this large gap between the rock and
I think so.
the bear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm
so
going
he
back to
does
my
get
spot.
there. Without
Okay.
going through the bear. Yeah.
Yep. So that's one movement. And then I'm going to strike. I'm going to hero point that. If it'll load. Come on.
Scroll down.
No. Oh. God damn it.
Yeah, it was like waiting for loading.
Okay.
There we go. Trunk.
And then I will raise shield for third.
Okay. Damage it can do. Let me try. Try again. There we go.
Watch this be like the temple's guardian that's been possessed by something.
Well,
got no
according to the lore check from Lowen, it's not a deer, so should be fine.
Red is
That's tag. Well, yeah, but we
Deer.
didn't kill the fairies.
Wow.
Oh, it is my turn, yeah?
it still has eyes.
Yeah, sorry.
They're just
Yeah. Dark, slightly cloudy, but still hives.
I'll make do. We did take time to attach my predator's claw to my rapier, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I believe so.
Last 4 days.
Yeah. Because I would like to simply strike once
Okay.
in a desperate attempt to collect grimy, gloopy eyeballs.
Unfortunate.
Then I guess I will enable my finisher and do the secondary attack with map.
Hit.
But I would also like to do the Predator's Claw with that.
You need to crit.
You have to
use it.
crit.
Oh, that's okay. That's unfortunate.
Well, that's why you need to link it before using it.
Yeah, I
We can confirm that.
I didn't use it now, so.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah, just damage.
I'm kind of impressed it's still alive.
And since that
well,
was my thing, I would like to just try to feint it to get my panache back. And that's my turn.
Alright, perfect. First thing it does, it gets up. Next thing it does, it goes to Lowen.
Cool. It's blinded. It can see.
Yeah, but it can
unless
still
it doesn't
attack.
see.
It can still attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything is hidden to it though. So roll that hidden check on that crit.
Please miss.
Isn't there like an extra thing on that?
You see in the chat there's a hidden with a DC 11.
Oh yeah.
Roll on that.
If
I didn't make it.
Oh.
Oh, exactly on it. Well then, you got heals.
I do have heals.
Nice
And my shield's raised.
friend.
Are you using shield block?
Yes. I'm gonna pull out shield the third after this.
Builds also damage for 20
So I got up
when
and
he's
attacked.
dead.
Yeah. Oh,
Nice,
Jesus,
sweet
bro.
prince.
Okay, and it's going to... Who will it attack next?
Probably low one.
Yeah, that straight up destroyed the shield in one hit.
Wait, why is he dead and not dying?
Dying, dead, same thing.
I don't know.
Because
Yeah, yes,
that is
dying.
just a status.
Dying is the buff. Dying one.
Yeah,
Bear's gonna go after a vial.
that's alright. I'll flashy dodge, I guess.
Yep.
Lowen should have
Yeah,
flash
it's up.
dodged.
I did flash. I did not dodge.
He tried to flash tank.
To quote Piccolo,
Okay.
why didn't you dodge?
This is a miss anyway, I think, so...
Yeah, you don't need to roll
Yes.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
Check.
That's 3 actions.
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
got up and then struck twice.
He's no longer.
Blinded.
Well, he's gonna stop being blinded at Grease's turn, but I don't think it has anything that would matter there. Wait, no. Keep the blinded because that means he is off guard. Because he cannot
Yeah,
see the
but-
attacks.
The blinded goes away after 1 turn, so... Oh, it goes
After
until...
breezes.
It's one round, so
It is also going to be off guard and against me until the next turn I get. Not that I think that's going to be relevant, but
I'm just gonna confirm about round turns.
Yeah, because that modifies my movement.
Hey, Raven, do you remember if like something that lasts one round? When does it end?
It ends when that person's turn comes back up.
Yeah, that's what I was
So-
about to say. So it
Yeah,
just
should
be-
still go here.
blinded for
'Cause I know-
one round.
I just
Because I know until the
on
start of your
blinded
turn
rolls.
is something it says. One round here. Oh,
So move. I'll do a flurry. And I will activate my talisman on my fist. Potency crystal linking using as a free action on hand reps, please. Thank you. Flurry. First attack.
It seems possibly a bit overkill.
Well,
Well, this is scary enemy.
Yeah,
Better overkill than not killed?
the
if we
enemy,
let it,
the enemy
Yeah.
itself doesn't have the biggest stats, but it hits like an absolute freight train, basically.
if we let it,
Talking about.
If you
Activate.
allow this damn thing to swing or grab you, it's game over, okay?
but yeah, apparently if you let it attack, it's gonna kill someone in one hit. So should be.
I don't even need to
Should be
roll
careful.
because you can describe your attack for me.
punch it in the nuts. No, I'll kick it in the nuts, actually.
Come up with
Just a
something
big
more
ol'
original,
rising-
please. Please.
Bit fancier for the stream.
Instead of running around, I kind of just run on it as it's turned towards Lowen, climb on its back, and then as I come up towards the top, I slam a downwards kick on its head.
Okay.
Bring it down.
I should bring the strike
Climbing,
down.
but like, yeah.
Yeah. I should bring the strike down. It kind of flumps onto the ground. It attempts wanting to clearly get up, but as it does that, like get up, and you're ready to like keep on attacking. you see that like the madness that is in its eyes, it completely fades away. Like the light inside that kind of like indicates like how insanely like berserk it is. It fades away into kind of nothingness, and it lets out this deep relief, like of a sigh, and then it collapses completely, and its eyes completely shut.
Oh, I knock it out. I don't kill it.
And
He does have non-lethal, but you need to -2. Oh wait, no, you don't.
No, I don't, because it's
yeah, that's fine. But what it does is that this bear, like very strangely before you, it kind of begins to kind of change shape, and it kind of twists and contorts a little bit into then an incredibly old-looking human male. And there's a look of like peace in his eyes before he too crumbles completely away into a skeleton, and then finally to a pile of dust.
Jesus Christ, he punched him into dust.
Let me see, how much do you get for this? Let me go ahead and end the music. Give me a moment.
But yeah, monk get non-lethal attack for free without calling it.
I'll do a battle medicine on Lowen, just in case.
Yeah, I probably want to stabilize him. You would need to roll fucking
Treatment.
death roll if we don't use a potion something.
That is my last action.
Give me a moment,
So,
please.
Yeah.
part of my turn.
Give me a moment, I need to...
I hope you crit fail, because that would be funny.
That would be funny.
Yep.
Because you burned your hero point, right?
Yeah. That doesn't
Alright.
kill you though.
It's to be funny.
You're at dying too, right?
Yep, because I got crit.
Yeah, he died from crit, so he can dying once more. What
But
was the
let's,
order?
let's say I crit fail this, and then it's his turn, and he fails his roll, and then he's dead, right?
Yep. The rest of us play before him, though. So I'm gonna go back where I was, because I do have potions.
Same though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Baya?
Moment.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to not hand the combat when people are dying. You need stabilizers.
Yeah, you're right. Will I still put you guys into combat? I more or less remember.
No, we know the...
No, it's fine.
I think. Okay. You can also look at the combat log, and it kind of looks at the order.
Eris went after the bear. Bear hit me, so that means everyone gets a turn before I roll a death.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was next, and then it was Breeze, and then then Lowen, because he got killed by the bear.
It does put his initiative there.
Yep. Whenever warriors are ready.
Yeah.
Well, actually, Regan, you can just do it.
Okay.
Didn't need to wait for boy. Nope. Alright. That would be the next one, but I don't have enough movement. I'm just gonna try to move closer. That's my turn. Then it's gonna be Breeze.
Yep, gonna command Peas Blossom.
Gnome.
And then pull out one of the minor healing potions I have left after giving one to the fairy, and shove it into Lowen's mouth.
Alright, you won't hurt him. He's already dead.
The applied battle medicine was on who? Lowen, right?
On
Lowen.
So it was not applying the battle medicine.
No, it's not automatic.
Oh, I need to drag it. Yeah. Have you done it?
It's a macro. You need to click on it. But
Right, you guys can apply the healing yourselves. I don't want to do it double on accident.
Okay,
There you go.
applied the healing.
And now we end the combat. Alright,
Now,
well, sorry I wasn't too effective.
Lowen just like cough, cough.
And the first thing I do is I use a 2-action heal on Dial.
I need healing.
Doesn't even stand up.
Nope.
Just shoots the beam.
Do a little healing.
Appreciate it.
And I'm gonna touch myself.
alright.
Gosh. Get a room. Yeah, the animation bugs because you're targeting yourself.
And then, just for good measure.
You're really throwing them out now.
Well, I think he wants to rest after this, so...
Yeah, admittedly, I don't think we have any more movement actions anyway.
There.
Val, you
Val.
should be healed as well.
Yep.
Also does damage to the undead corpse. He's in the AoE.
Yellow, and for those you need to target everybody.
Yeah.
Dust
in
now.
the
I
template you put
forgot.
down.
Yep.
But now you can remove the template using the trash next to the button,
Using the trash next to the button.
if I recall correctly.
There it is.
Yeah.
Word. So Lyle should be Gucci. I'm just chilling on the floor.
If the 6 there was a heal for everyone, then yes, I'm good.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you need to
You
apply.
should be able to press the plus to get all the buttons and click the heal button. Well,
Lowen
looks like you're
just
good now.
laying there going, ow, 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 heal, ow, ow, heal.
yeah. The worst thing is if I didn't roll 1-1, would have died before that. So. God damn it. Apparently I couldn't hit a bear.
It's
Like
okay.
it's too big. It needs to be smaller.
I got to use my heal slots. I was useful.
Yeah, no,
I did my
I
job.
think you got stormtroopered there. You definitely got stormtroopered.
Right.
Had a premonition of missing, had to fix that, and then roll minimum damage.
Okay, well, that was a thing.
Well, yeah, that probably wasn't good for the temple. I'm no religious man.
As you guys recover and heal yourselves, you notice actually around you as well that the malevolence is completely gone. On top of that, the pool itself appears to have been kind of cleaned away from like all of the algae and all of the kind of stagnancy that was in there. So that you actually get the impression that not only has it been cleared, but you get the impression, I'm going to say from Breeze, at least Breeze, you get this impression that it's possible to even drink this water and gain a little bit of benefit from it. Maybe a little bit late now, but yeah.
Ooh, blessing water.
Not sure I would still drink random puddle water.
I dare you. Do it anyway.
I'm doing it.
I do have frozen resistance 1, so...
Alright, which one of you wants to try?
Well, I'll try first because I have resistance.
Okay. Alright, Cardon, you try. And as you try to drink the water,
I take a lot of damage.
you find it very refreshing, actually.
Poor shield died.
It's alright.
Breeze
And-
just gonna sneak up behind Lowen and with full force of dog and tiny sorcerer might, push at the back of his knees to make him fall into the water.
That's a shove action, isn't it?
Yeah, roll athletics versus fortitude.
Do it.
Because yeah, that is shove.
I mean, I absolutely can.
Oh yeah,
Do it. And then since it's an ally, he can accept to get a worse result by 1.
Either he goes in or he Giga Chads it and just doesn't move at all.
The funny thing is she's largely doing this for his own good.
It just goes right. Dunk.
Yep.
So I can choose to take 1 lower, which means that's
Yeah,
a
you can
success.
lower by 1. Yeah.
So eat. Oh,
There's a
and
wall.
then I drown.
I mean, technically,
'cause
I
I'm in my
failed
armor.
by 6.
And then you lower the result by 1, like the stage of result? Is that what you meant?
Yeah, if you for stuff that you allow to happen to you, you can increase the results by 1 step.
So
I mean, I
by
can
1
always
step.
hero point it.
No, it's by 1 step, not by 1 value. So
Yep.
each is just
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
one. Okay, cool.
Basically the same as
Natural.
when you
20
crit,
plus 1.
basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you roll 20, you upgrade by 1 step. Well,
Okay.
then you can accept to take 1 step worse, which work in those situations like shove, position, stuff like that.
Yeah. This does not heal the shield, unfortunately.
No, it
That's
doesn't.
okay.
I'm sorry.
No, but it does Soggy the farm boy.
As if I'm not moist already with my own blood.
Yeah, at least it
No,
washes
it's
you.
fine, because this'll wash.
Yep. So I'm just gonna take a little bath in the holy pool.
You find it to be very refreshing.
Yep.
But while it's drinking water, what do you guys decide to do next other than, wash yourselves up and stuff like that? What do you do?
Well, while they wash it up, I'm gonna search.
Okay.
If we're taking a 10-minute, I need to reattach.
Yeah, those
And
would be
reminder,
10
we
minutes
don't, I
actually.
don't think have any more exploration actions, because this would be difficult terrain plus rain.
I don't think rain matters.
It did left yesterday.
Oh, yeah, it does. Reduce the time it takes to become fatigued from overland travel, and -1 to perception. But it doesn't affect number of activities we can do.
So after bathing, I will try and commune with the ghost.
You attempt to commune with the ghost. Let me see, do you get anything or anything like that? Okay, you attempt to commune with the ghost, but to no avail. The ghost has passed on into the proper
Okay.
afterlife.
Hey guys,
You did
what is no
exercise it.
longer haunted? I did it. I
Well done.
did the exorcism.
Yay!
Good exorcism.
From my eyes, it looked like he exercised you, but
Oh, yeah, we needed the blood of the virgin farm boy,
Right.
I see.
obviously.
Yeah, he needed to go outside of his body to better fight the ghost. That's why.
I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit worried, guys, because even though the stats of this thing aren't like that impressive, like AC or like HP is like, okay, it's on its own, but oh my god, like if you guys ended up taking too long, oh man, it would have been very, very dangerous.
Well, we rolled multiple high damage roll
Yeah,
if we ignore mine,
yeah.
and then the briny bolt did help.
I could per yield. I technically should keep to the bestiary on this, I guess.
Yeah, you can show stuff in the bestiary. Especially for stuff that's not gonna show up again.
Yeah.
You can just reveal it in the bestiary, just like all those unknown that don't have their traits.
The last time I tried it was not taking it for some reason. Yeah, I'll have to look at it. But yeah.
I'll love to note the to-do list.
Oh yeah. But one thing that I'm just gonna reveal it now because you're not gonna come across this cursed being again. Here's the thing, the reason why it's so dangerous, okay? It'll attack with its claws, right? And it has plus grab. It grabs without map on that. So it'll just grab you straight away afterwards. And then it gets a bonus on its next attack on you just because you're grabbed. And it'll do extra damage on you. So if it grabs you, you're dead. You're basically guaranteed to die.
Yeah, well, he didn't grab and he's still killed, so doesn't really.
Yeah, I
change
know.
much.
Well, I'm just saying. It could have gone even more horrific. And
Yeah,
it has.
that's
And,
a pretty common thing. Creatures that grab, well, they have plus grab, and then they combo into something else that usually costs a bunch of action.
Yeah, grab with the
but-
map. See that a lot.
yeah.
Yeah, plus grab is pretty common.
It is a good thing.
It is an action though.
It is a good thing that you guys sent your frontliners in, because one thing this thing can do, it can rush towards you and gain like plus 10 foot circumstance bonus. So it can basically be like, okay, 45 distance, boom, just go straight up to you and just immediately attacks you, immediately, without a doubt. Yeah.
But,
Yeah, by the way, Nets, I blew like 5 shields worth of talisman, so it's fine.
Don't say
More
that.
shield.
But yeah, Carden search the temple while people are like in the 10 minutes.
Yep.
While people are patching up and stuff.
Yep. You're taking a look around. You do notice, obviously, that the temple is in a state of disrepair. It should be repaired sometime in the future, based at least on what the priest has requested from you. But
Probably a good thing we didn't send him on his own.
yeah. But beyond that, you don't really notice anything else here. There's not even like a camp here. There's no food here. There's nothing else here. So that's it. That's all you find.
Alright. Well, we do need to camp somewhere before continuing. We could camp here.
We could camp in a pool.
Well, we
Well,
can
no
sleep in the
longer
pool
has
if you
frog
want.
eggs in it.
Admittedly, we could always camp in the sanctuary.
Yeah, it's raining. So... tent
Well,
is
it's
Also,
a bit-
give us a chance to see what's in the temple sanctuary.
just having something above our head would be nice.
Yeah, that does bring a good point that there's something else in the temple, because that seemed more like just an end. But I know the AP, and
You are allowed to go look.
There's stairs, and then it's an entrance into Abomination Vaults.
Yeah, that's it. Straight to the Abomination Vaults. New campaign. Alright, which one of you wants to go
Different
look?
AP. Well, it's,
I'll go.
I would say it's just part of the search.
Yeah, I know, but who is doing it?
Oh, I'm searching.
You are doing it. Okay. Cardon, you're going up there, probably with the help of your friends, because you're kind of short, to get up there and to take a look. You do notice that there is a lot of rubble. The kind of like entryway inside is kind of blocked off. There are a lot of rocks. You can't really move your way through. There is just about enough space for all of you, but beyond that, there's nothing else there. You know that, you do realize now, being like, okay, this is not only an old temple to an old god, but it was really abandoned a long time ago. and you do think that probably it's worthwhile to restore this temple at some stage. Obviously not now, considering what else you have to do. But you could at least use this to help, you know, with your camping for now, to get out of the rain, if you choose to do so. So you could do that.
Yeah, well, just gotta roll for that survival check. But that's gonna be slightly easier than usual because temple.
Okay. Can we do the camping, get it out of the way, then we call it?
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Okay. Give it a minute.
Oh, and by the way, I found the text about friends.
Yeah, I was gonna assume it was based on whoever cast it, so.
Yeah, it's when it's in rounds, it goes down at the start of the spellcaster turn. So when it's round 1, then
Can
goes
I,
to 0 on.
can I, for sake of convenience and camping, skip ahead a bit of time?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, you skip to
Like here.
almost night. Then you advance 2 hours because I prepared the campsite.
Yeah.
Then we do activities. Then Val decides if he wants to try to cook better or try and find a different meal.
Yeah, I'll try again. First thing that happens is I biff it again.
You burn the food.
Alright, so then you go to the next stage of camping. That's you, boy.
Boy,
There you go.
Alright. What you
time to
cooking?
biff it.
Let's go with
Still going for
this
the
time. It's thematically appropriate because it's healing.
yeah, still going for the hearty meal for 4 basic
Yeah.
ingredients. Right. Well,
It's
it
so
was a meal. It
glad.
was better. It was better than last time.
Honestly, I'm not sure how the heck this is supposed to be a level 0 recipe if the DC is 16.
The DC, for some reason, on that hearty meal is ridiculously high.
It's 14 with lore. With cooking lore.
With cooking lore, yeah.
The basic meal is 18 with
Oh
cooking
yeah,
lore
yeah,
for
the
some
basic.
reason.
That's the one I was thinking. The basic meal. That's ridiculous.
Oh. But the bonus is pretty good for 2 basic items, so. Yeah, plus 1 to all
There's a
saving throw and kill.
2% chance of completing it if I didn't have any bonuses, which I do, but still, it's only a 4. That's kind of wild.
Yeah,
With 16?
we'll get there.
Oh no, I was for that one. I was talking about the basic meals. It's a 10% chance, but if
Yeah,
I didn't
it's
have any
not-
bonuses, which is still fairly low.
Yeah, I guess it's 15, jeweled rice is 14,
Yep.
shepherd's bite is 18.
Okay, we're gonna hit
But
rest.
also those buffs are pretty good, so somewhat understandable. Hey, it's no longer raining.
Nice. Alright, that's that. Alright. So we'll pick it up there the next time. You guys did good. You guys completed at least one of the big quests. Just I'll take a note of it.
Well,
Do we want
completed is a
to?
little bit strong of a word.
Big quest.
Well,
Go.
quote-unquote side quest.
1 round of combat.
I get it.
Do we
Okay,
want
alright,
to-
that's okay. I'll make it harder for you guys. Don't worry.
Next time he's gonna kill 2 players instead of 1.
We have to go back and get the priest.
Well,
Okay,
that's after you
um,
fix it, right? That's after you fix it.
So just to think about our future path, do you want to just clear out the forest greenbelt area?
Honestly, probably.
It's kind of what we're doing,
Because
yeah.
then we could, because to do that we could go. Game is paused, but I can unpause.
Oh, sorry. Whatever you do, don't move the party.
This. I go like this, and that would do all the forest. Finish us in the open terrain.
I haven't cleared to the west of us, so we could clear that first and then go down.
Oh wait, we haven't done there. Yeah,
It adds a 1 hex.
yeah, I forgot that we didn't go there. So yeah.
Yeah, sure. Just like not mapping, but surveying. Eventually we have to like assault the stronghold of bandits. What's
Yeah,
the,
well, we have to find where it is too.
Yeah, but we're not just gonna walk up to the door and knock. So let's think of
Why not?
well, they have like a reputed master bowman. So ideally, not getting shot for 5 rounds sounds optimal.
True.
So we still haven't leveled up. So
Don't think we
more
would survive
adventuring to
5
do.
rounds.
So maybe like we go pure darkness, we buy some dark vision elixirs, and we go from there.
I think those are pretty expensive. Or are they?
We
Level
should
2,
just
6 gold.
finish the
No.
quests we have before
Yeah.
going after the bandits.
Yeah, we can find where it is, but not go for it. But finish up the green belt forest part, because basically, yeah, there's some more hexes on the other side that we haven't explored as well, but
And we've still got,
pretty much
let's
did
see, the...
Oh, there's an S here.
most of it.
Hmm.
It's S for secret. Because if we want to finish up the green belt, we could do this. This,
Maybe even go back to the fort or
and then Oleg. But by going zigzag like that around, that would do all the green
Like,
belt
can
parts. that
we
have.
buy like magic weapon at Oleg's?
Yeah, it's a
that's
shop.
A little bit much. Okay.
You get him to order it, and then there's a time period for him to get it shipped over, and then yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, to be a bit metagamey, green belt is one of the starting zones, so
Well, that's kind of
Probably better
it's
to
kind of
do it, yeah.
logical. You'd hope so, because if it wasn't, you'd be dead.
It would-
because yeah,
it
we
would-
start in the hinterlands, but it's plains.
Do we
And
see
then
like
green
a
belt.
big glowing straight border when we get to those hexes, so we know we don't spill over?
Yeah, there's like a rope
Yeah.
just going around.
On the west side, there's a river there, so like, okay, fair enough, that's a border. But on the south side and the east side, not so much, and especially not here.
Actually, there is
Here
a river
it's-
there that kind of blocks you.
Yeah, but
yeah, on that side it follows the river. Here it follows the hills. Here it follows the woods. Follows the wood, follows the... it's just at the bottom here when it becomes dusk water instead, but that's because of the lake.
Yep.
But yeah, that's a path that we could take to do all the green
why don't
belt
we
stuff.
head just straight west, do the entire map, and then go one tile down, straight east, the entire map?
Mm.
Because
Yeah,
that's
just-
how we die.
Clean the map like that, going through those
Yeah, that's
mountains.
totally
Oh, right.
fine. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the high level areas are west?
But if we somehow get our hands on like a scarlet rot thing, or like damage over time, and then just leave that next to one of the larger level mobs, and then we just like wait and then just grind EXP, that would work too.
Wait, so
Yeah,
how?
just find poison fog. I'll sneak behind an enemy and poison fog and then move away.
Yeah, I'll shoot through the fog wall, it's fine.
How known is the concept of like XP and levels? It's just informal, but you suddenly have like more capabilities.
It's a bit of it's a game part of the game.
Well, so my thoughts on things like experience in these games is that it is very literally you are gaining experience, as in life experience, combat experience. It's not you are suddenly better, it's, oh, I now know more because I have done things.
Yeah, for shit like stats, that kind of makes sense. But like, oh, I can suddenly now be able to like do this fireball thingy that I couldn't do before.
Well, no, because you now have a firmer comprehension of the magic weave. In the case of a sorcerer, that is almost literal. It's I have more comprehension of what is going on. In the case of a divine caster, it would be, okay, so my god or goddess or what have thee has decided that I have experienced enough in life to earn the right to be able to cast this spell.
And suddenly wings.
Personally, I look at it in like One Piece terms, talent blossoms during times of duress.
Yeah, pretty much. And in the case of the fairy wings, that is very literally what happens, is they come into their own as a hero and their wings grow.
I'm just saying that my character is rusty, and as he level up, he gets
He
good again.
kicks off the rust. That makes sense.
That's Tella from fucking Final Fantasy IV.
For poor Vile, it's going to be a bit more visceral, I think.
I mean, mine is the reason that makes sense if the character is old, because...
So you're not actually gaining
you're
stats
holding
as
garbage.
you level up, you're just removing the debuffs?
Yep, removing debuffs.
Pretty much. Breeze, while she is old, is not necessarily experienced in things like this. She is worldly because she has traveled, but she is not, like, I'm a punch-it. She's a diplomat. That's her thing.
I'm a sovereign citizen. I'm not driving, I'm traveling.
But yeah, for someone like Lowen, it's a bit simpler because he's a young boy, so he just gets good over time.
And for Eris, it's because she never actually saw real combat. She trained for a while, but
Oh yeah,
before
I
that
guess for
was
Eris. Also.
an administrator. But she was at a monk temple for a long time, training.
But yeah, like straight up, there's a lot of gamey thing in the game that are there because it's a game. It's be fun as a game, but like you can have more in-universe reasons to those things. It's just not written down. It's something that added as flavor. It's not like those fucking isekai that you have a stat block that people can see.
Not necessarily isekai, just fantasy. But yeah.
What do you mean, isekai are always video games? There's no other things, right?
Well, the
But
part
you
that-
can repause the game, by the way. So,
Excuse me.
Well,
God damn it. Right, pause the game, by the way.
we're moving around. Ah!
There you go.
I was moving things because I needed to give you guys the vision on the zone.
You would need to reset the fog and move it back, but it's...
I'll allow it this time because this is the direction you guys are going.
Yeah.
So.
This is straight up where we're going next, I think so.
I'm going to take my leave now.
All right.
And thanks for the sesh.
Yes.
Yeah, if there's anything we should check before next session, post it in chat, and I'll add it to the...
Are we all
estimators.
confirming that we are here next Saturday?
Yeah.
Unless something pops up.
Yeah.
Should be.
Good.
I blame Boya.
Yeah, it should
Didn't
be.
even start the event.
Yeah, because it keeps breaking.
Right, I'm gonna...
I do, however, need
Work
to
from
go
the-
in and make sure the correct Character sheets are in the compendium for when we actually level up, so I actually know what I'm doing.
We're 80
yeah,
XP away.
Yeah, next session we most likely are going to level up, so
Surely.
make sure that's ready. Yeah,
Boy, it's
that's why I
gonna take
decided
away
to-
another 400 XP. Well, you guys can't level up yet.
I'll give
Yeah,
you
roleplay
guys.
for 3 hours.
No. Like this one is fine. Like I was a bit worried like 2 sessions ago about you guys like hitting level 3 so quickly. I was like, whoa, this is a bit crazy. Somewhere I must have miscalculated something. But now it's perfectly fine.
I mean, I was just taking the piss.
Yeah.
Like you control the game, boy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, my level 3 is pretty simple. Get fleet. That's it.
Mine has spells and things, so.
Yeah, casters have spells, so a bit
I
more.
think mine is going to be fairly straightforward too.
But yeah, for me it's get fleet and then get items that are now level 3.
Level 4 is gonna be a big one for me. I'll need to do retraining for 1 week.
Oh, good.
I'm not sure if we're gonna be in Kingdom by then.
It'll be a while. It'll be a while.
Yeah, because once we are in Kingdom, retraining is easy mode because there's a lot of time.
Oh, yeah.
But before that, retraining, like not adventuring for 1 week, is a long time.
Yeah. This is. And you do have a bit of a time limit too, anyway. So.
Yeah.
So it's better to just
But yes.
focus on, securing the lands and doing the quests for now.
We'll
and then
see,
after
we'll
that,
see by
things
then.
will change. Things will change after the first chapter.
What is
Does
the
it-
delay on ordering weapons from Oleg's?
I think it was a week, if I'm not mistaken.
Jesus Christ.
How convenient that it is the same time.
I think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back to work though.
Okay.
Yep.
yeah, it's all good. We're just
Bye-bye.
chatting.
Good luck.
See you next session.
Bye.
I'll leave a note to
Let's
check for
switch,
Oleg time.
switch to the thingy. Creative world, yes, that.
Yeah, I'll make sure to switch. Look for
Shopping. Okay, special order. It was just to order something. Something rare.
yeah.
Like common
those
stuff.
wouldn't
Like
be
common
rare.
stuff is just generally available. But if you want something rare, I need to roll. I need to do like a roll. For example, like a 2d6 plus 4. So then that just it depends. So every single time I have to check. One day it might be 6. One day it's like 6 days delay, and other days it's like 14. So it depends.
But then that would be more for rare stuff. So technically, we should have done it for the 500 toads. But then there was no way we're gonna be ordering 500 toads because of it's a meme spell.
Yeah, okay. Look, it was a meme spell. I'll let it fly. It's fine.
Yeah, but like if I were to order like breaching pike, like my last character had, that's an uncommon item. That wouldn't be the regular shop thing. And then usually shop would be limited to their level of the settlement. We are before kingdoms, so settlements don't really have levels.
Correct.
It's a bit wacky. Like Restov would be level 20, but then Oleg. But then Oleg works with Restov. Getting magic items is not rare per se.
No, like, but if something is uncommon, I recall the breaching pike is uncommon. I would just probably.
Yeah, we crafted it.
I would just probably try to either get it crafted or either get it bought from somewhere and then brought in with a specific number of days that you just have to wait that I will just choose.
Yeah, that would be like more where that thing would make sense, in my opinion. Because in Pathfinder, magic items aren't rare. It's expected to have magic items.
Yeah.
And Oleg technically would have those common items of higher level, even though we're not at that point yet. we just cannot buy them because it would break the balance.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm
that's
gonna.
a gamey thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it so that anyway, until you defeat the Stag Lord chapter, until then, like, until you actually establish your kingdom, I don't really want it to be like, oh, I'm gonna buy this +1 and this +2 and all this. Like, no, you have enough. You have what you need to defeat the Stag Lord. So
Good. Buy a +2.
yeah, but you get what I mean. You get what I mean. You know. So.
Weapon potency +2 is a level 10 icon. Yeah, buy a
Yeah,
guy.
you know where I'm.
+2 Arbalest.
You know where I'm rolling with it. So. Yeah.
But yeah, even then, I don't think it really matters if you gate +1 items because we all have +1 main items.
Yeah, if you get
And
them
then-
through rewards or they're found or something, it's fine. But I don't want to be like, oh yeah, just buy whatever the hell you want. Like, no.
Well, if you allow us to buy weapon potency, then we spend 35 gold to give Lowen a +1 cold iron hatchet. Is he gonna use that +1 cold iron hatchet?
Good question.
that's the real question.
I don't think he will.
So
I don't think
so. Yeah, gating items. I don't think it's really gonna bother. But yeah, like, don't let us buy striking runes.
No.
Because those are level 4 and would actually make a massive change to
the difficulty. Yeah.
our characters. But like stopping us from buying stuff like +1 healing toolkit.
Oh yeah, no, like as long as it's level appropriate,
That's level
it's
3.
generally okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that's the way how I like to do it.
Actually, rest of is settlement 9. Well, that might be pre-remastered.
All right, that's what
thing
we're
that-
calling it, right? So. All right, good session. We made some good progress. I'm glad you guys have a plan in place for the next time too. And you should, at least I think you should have everything you need to advance the chapter. I don't think you'll get to the Stag Lord on the next run, but yeah, wait, I think you put a follow. Yeah, but after that you will, I think. I think this
And
entire
you,
line will take the entire session. For sure.
It's gonna take 2 sessions.
Yeah, for sure.
At the rate it's going, it's 2 sessions
Yeah,
at least.
yeah.
But you have an obvious path of what we're gonna do by.
Yeah, this helps a lot. Some of these areas don't have maps, so that's gonna be fun. I have to double check how to do that.
No, well, you have to check what's happening on those X's, but that's not something to do on stream.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, that was good.
Alright, now go big brain.
Oh, first I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'm gonna play.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'll be
bye-bye.
around.
Okie dokie.
And I added some stuff to the to-do lists.
Oh, yeah,
There's
good.
other stuff to check as well, but
Yep.
we'll check that.
The
Not
next
on
time.
stream.
Yeah.
It's not.
Alright. Boom, shakalaka. Okay. Time to plop out of here. Alright. Done. Woo! Alright, that was a good session. Short break. We're gonna let the ad break run its thing, then we're going to press on. Make sure all my stuff is in good order. Now, let's wait for that. wait for that outbreak to be done. Okay, outbreak is over. I'm gonna do my due diligence, set things over to the other world. Because I always get hassle about that. Done. Okay. Now. Okay, so the plan is I'm gonna take a short break. It'll be about I really want to give myself a bit more time this time. I want to give myself maybe half an hour. And then I'm going to start up the stream again for finishing off Please Don't Touch Anything. It'll be the second attempt to, second try to see if I can, beat the game. It kind of bent my brain the last time, but we'll see. I should be alright. We'll see. It should be okay. It should be okay. Make. Appreciate it at least that I can take my time with it. But I'll try to give what you guys need. But yeah, we're doing good. We're making some good progress. And all should be good in the next session. I like the fact that they're getting really close to their target. I hope I'm not going to kill the party on accident, but we will see. It's hopefully not going to be too bad. We will see. Yeah. On accident. It'll be on accident. Look, I didn't expect it the last time. The last time I was here, it was an accident, right? So, but to be fair, this group is a lot, more sharp on their movement, so it should be okay. I hope. It should be okay. It should be. Player skill issue. I mean, stepping in front of a boss that's looking to kick your ass as a mage is not necessarily the wisest move. Yeah, we will have to see. Yeah, but it should be good. And ignoring the dying... I know, they ignored the dying mage. I can't believe they did that. I can't believe they were like, oh yeah, let's... The dude's fine there, on the ground, suffering by themselves. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. And I was like, brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, it was horrific. Yeah. Yeah. But hey, that's how it is. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back. Give me about half an hour, and I'll be back. We'll be doing, finishing off Please Don't Touch Anything. I'll be doing this completely blind. I have no idea how to finish it. But we will see. It should be good. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. See you in half an hour. Bye-bye-bye. Touch something. If only if I have to. That's... I hate what you imply with this. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Alright.